ever so slightly forwards.
Yeah. Oh, got
That's good ground share kill.
yeah. That was
All
pretty
of them.
decent on all three of them there.
Yeah.
Which is good because he can be a pain in the butt.
For sure. What you wish on the ground share is to see as many jumps as possible. If he goes for the shots, it almost certainly will end up with a DPS loss.
Oh yeah, 100%. You don't want him shooting at all. All the jumps, all the hops.
Yep.
Then we got the little eye dude here, which is just a waste of your time.
Yeah. There's not much going on the eye spawn. It's pretty much the same boss every single run.
But let's see. So this event was put together by I think a couple different people. Let's see. Mr. Dino was hosting it on GG Speedruns. I believe what SBDWolf was part of getting this
Yeah, I'm
going
pretty sure
together.
it was originally planned to be by SBDWolf and
SBDWolf took a death.
yeah,
He'll be
SBDWolf
restarting.
and Grondious were planning to do this together, but it ended up bloating a bit more into a bigger event than originally planned.
Yes, it did.
Which is I'm all for.
Oh yeah. Now this game definitely has its jank, but overall it's not bad.
Oh, it's absolutely great. Like, it's such an easy game to start running because it's such a short and nice run.
It is. It's extremely short. Like even if you're not that good, it's still like a 10-minute thing.
Yeah. And any person crowd that we are seeing here is
so
it's like 5 minutes. 4:53, I think, is the current record.
I believe so. Yes. But it's free on Steam and itch.io, so you can definitely go and pick it up and try it out for yourself. No harm, no foul.
Exactly.
Oh, bro, looks like he wants this. He wants to get this job.
Yep.
Wasted all the time just to get that jump.
Yeah. The towers.
Oh, and there's a death for all. Ooh.
The optimization on that tower climb is actually pretty hard to do properly.
Yep. That looks like I think he's just trying to practice this now.
Yeah.
This tower climb is atrocious.
Yeah, something you'll see a lot of them do is they bonk the ceiling, because in the Moonlaw you cannot do different height of jumps. Like, you always do a full jump. So if you bonk the ceiling, you can end your jump preemptively and end up landing sooner. And or avoid extra screen transitions.
Yeah, that you can get a lot of extra screen transitions there for sure.
Now, Graham's on a pretty good base.
Yeah, he is.
It's actually.
I don't think that. I think his PB is still 503 or 504.
Yeah, I don't think Grond went to break a 5-minute barrier yet.
No, but he might be able to PB depending on how well Mother Eye goes here. We'll see.
Yeah, this actually I think he's looking like a sub 5 pace.
Wow, first run he's gonna. Oh come on. These dashes into the Mother Eye can be. Oh
wow.
Oh, wow.
Oh my god.
Oh, it doesn't. Oh, at least he got the sub 5. Look at that.
That is great to see at the
run, and it's a sub 5. Let's go.
Start of the event. Wow. Congrats, Grond.
That was incredible.
For sure. And SBDWolf coming up to the tower climb. This was one of the parts of the game that was like, at the very beginning, they started a lot of heavy optimization on the part.
Yeah, you can lose a lot of time in this thing. Oh my goodness, this is look at this
Wow.
climb.
His climb is so good.
That was amazing. Holy crap.
Yep. Then you just hope you get the fast clip on plasma reason. Oh yeah, there is a wow, this place is insane actually.
Yeah, it is. Holy moly. Garand is definitely out for blood, that's for sure.
That is for sure. It's not quite world record, but it is 1 second off.
Yep. Oh,
that's
that is so unfortunate. That was such a good pace. Oh no. But those types of things just happen. Nothing really you can do about it.
A lot of the Moonlaw's movement is a bit, some could say junk, some could say they are features. For example, if you go for an attack, it locks you until the attack animation is over before you can jump. And something that if you jump, after you unlock double jump, if you attack in the air, you cannot do the double jump afterwards.
Yes, it took me a while to figure that one out.
Yeah, there's a bunch of features like that.
Yep, little things that you need to be aware of, because they can cause you to die, just like what happened to SBD.
Yep.
So, no, a little bad RNG there for him, but not too bad.
Yeah, looks good.
Oh, he took a hit, and the little green dude coming down. Unfortunately, that loses you too much time going through that next room with the jump over the guy.
Close kill on roll. Something you'll see is on the first boss there, the Grondious, is the players will usually go under the boss at some point to stop him from landing, to get optimal DPS on him, and to make sure he cannot go for the shots.
Yeah, it keeps him just in a kind of a state of limbo.
The issue with that is you will take continuous damage, so you have to be able to gauge at what point you can do that, depending on how much health you have previously taken.
Yep. That's why ideally you want to go in with full health so you can stay under him as long as possible.
Yes.
Nope. All right.
And also you don't get like full heals or anything afterwards, or you don't want to stop for full heals. So the lower you get on that, the harder the next sections will be. Oof. For example, the section Roll is in that right now. The jumps here are actually very hard to do.
Yes,
get over those little guys.
Over those guys, yeah. The first one you need to damage boost because you can't hit the guy and double jump, unfortunately. So that's why
I believe there is a jump over there that you can do, but I never figured it out myself at least. I know Grond was saying it's the easier jump to him of the two. Don't know how he's making it, but I guess that's why he's running here.
Yep, exactly. Oh. SBD is going to be heal up. Let's see. All right, coming into Rodney. Let's see if he gets some good RNG on Rodney. Rodney here, unfortunately, can either shoot or smack you with his feet. You ideally want him to just shoot the whole time, but that was not the best RNG. Now he's got to be careful.
For sure. Yep, you basically have no control over which attack he will go for.
Yep.
So you just hope that you get a good RNG.
Yeah, you're just hoping for
And
all shots. That's ideally
even
what you want.
even if you get like the feet attack, it's just faster to take the damage instead of trying to jump over it. Because also in the air, you can only attack once during the jump until you land.
Oh, yep. I was gonna say, and that's part of the jank of this game. Is sometimes you know you should die, but you don't, and then the game finally catches up and just decides to send the Grim Reaper right towards you.
Yeah, we call it the Grim Reaper. So sometimes the game kind of forgets that you die, and it will just like remember it at some point. Death will eventually happen. It's just a matter of how long it will take.
Yep. Also, a little thing that I had happen is that happened to me one time. I didn't know I died, and I had grabbed a save, and then before I got to the health, I died. So I was literally stuck in an infinite dying sequence because I was dead. I saved with 0 health.
Yeah. There is a way to escape that state. If you manage to leave that save room, you will actually live, but your health bar will be completely broken. Like, it will show you are at 0 health at all times. But it's technically possible, but I doubt we'll be seeing that much because dying is a pretty big time loss.
Yeah, dying is pretty much a reset in all cases.
And this being the shredded record, we can't really take that kind of time losses.
Yep. All right. The Gron coming up on Plasma Terizo. Let's see if he can get through. Oh man, that was perfect.
I believe there was someone like figured out lately how to get consistently through that last wall. Because the clip on the Plasma Terizo through the door is actually really precise.
Yeah, there's like, I guess it's like 1.5 tiles is the ideal, is where you want to be before the wall, and then you want to dash, and you will go right through it.
Yeah.
So we got Gron here coming up into the gauntlet. It's on a really good pace.
Yep. Hope he gets through cleanly.
All right, through the first one. Unfortunately, there's no clipping through this. You just gotta kill him.
Yeah. Plasma Dash will one-shot all of these bosses, but it's faster to actually clip through the doors instead of just waiting for them to open after killing the boss.
The only one it doesn't one-shot is Plasma Terizo. It takes 2, right? I believe.
Yeah, it sometimes can deal the damage twice. It ends up, but I don't know how consistent it is.
Yep. All right, here we go.
Oh boy, this is looking actually. I think this is world record pace.
Oh.
I think that's a tie.
That's a tie. I mean, depending on, obviously milliseconds, but with the way we're going.
Yep.
Either way, we'll call it a tie for now. That's amazing.
It's kind of hard to say what the milliseconds are. I haven't frame counted the first run or the previous world record, and the timer was broken on the run.
Oh, yeah. Yep. Yeah. So I don't even know.
That's GG's. Insanely good run.
Oh, yeah. Either way, good job on we'll just say the tie on the world record, because we've got a whole lot more of this to go. So
yep. So I guess some of you might wonder, where did this game come from? Like, why are these people running the game? I believe it was originally sort of Alpha who got the game just recommended on him on Steam or for him, and he ended up playing it like with bunch of the guys. I believe it was Grondious and Assassin Narga. And they started racing it kind of as like a fun little thing, because it's such a short little run and actually kind of tight on movement. And it just kind of kept going on from there.
Yeah, I was gonna say I didn't actually know how it came to be. I just know that it was originally all messenger runners that just, I guess, decided to start running this.
Yeah. Yep. And then, yeah, it just kind of, kept going deeper and deeper into the rabbit hole.
Yep.
It's just kind of neat of a run, because you got so many like top level speedrunners to begin with. So the run got like pretty optimized really quickly. So I believe in like past 2 weeks after Halgorithm joined, I believe he found a lot of new tech in the game.
Yeah, they found a lot of stuff in the past 2 weeks to improve time. Little things here and there. Like arm pumping is what we're calling it, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
So basically, if you think Super Metroid arm pumping, it's the same concept. You're shooting in this game though, and you're alternating direction button, I believe.
Yeah.
And it basically moves you frames forward. So.
Yeah. Also, yeah, the arm pumping results if you keep changing the directions. You end up actually shooting faster than normally you could.
Oh yes, yep, that happens too. All right, we got SBDWolf. He's coming up here. Let's see if he can keep this up here.
This is looking good.
Nope, not quite there, but he's sub 5. Look at that.
Ooh,
Let's go. Another sub 5.
55 GGs. Actually pushing the record. This was originally planned to be trying to shred the record to push for the sub 5. But with all the new tech lately that's been found out, like, they just ended up breaking the sub 5 barrier in the past week.
Yep, yeah, I literally just broke it like a couple days ago or something like that. Ridiculous.
Yep. So now it's just gonna be trying to push that even lower, potentially to the 4x even.
Oh yeah, if they could just get a good run going. RNG in their favor. Oh, well, that's unfortunate for a roll.
Yeah. So if the boss actually starts moving before you get the clip, you cannot kill the boss. When coming back, so you'll end up soft locking yourself.
Yep. Yeah, because you're in a one tile spot, can't dash out of it, and the screen transition happens on that tile.
Mm-hmm.
So it's unfortunate, and the chances of him coming all the way back are slim to none. It doesn't happen pretty much ever.
Yeah.
He basically usually just ends up in a state where he just shoots you until you die.
So not only is it optimal to get the clip fast, it also means that you are less likely to have him walk and miss the kill. It also diminishes the RNG.
Oh, very nice kill from Roll. Round Shredder, moving along here now. So another little thing that you see all the runners doing is they'll shoot right as they leave a platform or whatnot. It allows them to actually jump in midair. Normally you can't do that. The game actually still thinks you are grounded on the ground when you shoot leaving a platform, allowing you to jump in midair, which is allowing them to save a few frames or a second, half seconds on certain areas.
Yep.
Where so they don't have to wait for an enemy. Oh, that's some bad RNG there. I get Wolf just get stuck in
Yeah.
ground shredder there.
Yeah. That room before the ground shredder used to be the most recent heavy room of the run until that buffered jump off of the attack was found.
Yep. Yeah, it's
Because if you really try to optimize the room, you don't stop at all. You had to shoot a frame perfect shot on the last enemy to not hit it. Which most runners opted out of and just jumped in or waited a bit instead for it to go away. But that's time loss and it hurts, so I believe it was Sky that found out the buffered jump
I think so.
of the attack.
That sounds right.
At least I think they were the first one that used it or brought it to attention.
Oh, got some pretty good RNG there from Roll on Rodney.
Ooh, he's doing the arm pumping really well there
Yeah.
to speed up the attacks. So great, a lot of this like arm pumping and whatnots. I've heard that they are mechanics and like know of them, but I haven't seen them actually implemented in the run before. So this is actually really neat to see.
Yeah, all this stuff is crazy. Give me. Well, I'll be right back. My dog's going crazy for some reason.
All good. And Gron coming up the plasma torre, so just hope he gets a good clip. Nice. So yeah, if the boss doesn't move, you can do a dash backwards and ends up actually extending the dash attack to hit the boss itself. Which ends up one-shotting it.
All right, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Welcome back.
All right, what do we got here? Oh, we got Grondious. Oh, he's on a really good pace.
Yeah, he is. 4 minutes to the start of the gauntlet.
Yeah, that's fantastic. Let's see. So hopefully you can get through these gauntlet rooms really quick.
Yep. Something you see also is when he's falling down, he's dashing into the wall. Because that ends up like giving you extra velocity downwards.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Lost a lot of time there trying to clip through that wall.
Ah, damn. Don't think this will record, but it still is a good run. Nevertheless. Yep. Unfortunate way to lose the record pace, but...
Yeah, that's unfortunate. He definitely lost a good 4 or 5 seconds there.
Yeah, probably would have tied.
At the very least, he would have tied. Possibly maybe another second there. I wasn't really focusing 100% on how much time he lost.
It's a bit hard to gauge.
Wolf was saying in chat here, I guess that 53 he got, I guess it was by a world record by tenths of a second, he thinks.
Wow.
So
yeah, I would believe it. It was really low, 53.
Yeah, it was like 53.11, I believe, is what it was. So yeah, I wouldn't be surprised.
Yep. Really insane that they got it this fast in the event. But they'll still have plenty of time to maybe push it even further beyond.
Oh yeah.
And definitely every runner here is capable of pushing it down there.
Oh, definitely. I was gonna join, but these runners, I way too much tech that got learned in so little time, and I didn't have time to learn any of it, and I just felt like I wouldn't have been able to push out any of these crazy times that they've all pushed out so far.
Yeah, I feel you on that one. But yeah, highly recommend anyone interested in picking up the game, free on Steam and Ditch.io.
Yes, by Scumhead. So they also have, I think I saw somebody in chat earlier say they have a new game releasing.
Oh.
I think
It's a short speedrun, easy to pick up, and even casually kind of fun game.
But either way, yeah, this is extremely short. Obviously, as you can see, 5 minutes for good runners. Obviously, be a while before you get to that thing, but still a very quick game to play.
Oh yeah.
I would say, you know, so to think of it this way, most people who start this game and play it casually takes you 40 minutes, 30 to 40 minutes, I'd say, to 100% the game.
Yeah, sounds about right, depending how fast you learn all the bosses and rooms. It can actually be kind of hard game, like casual through.
Oh yeah, especially the first boss. Like he is.
Yeah,
as the first boss, he is definitely not something you want to deal with first thing.
You don't mess with Groundshredder.
No. He will shred the ground and all opponents that come toward him.
Yep.
And again, thanks to Mr. Dino for hosting this lovely event.
For real. Can't believe they actually have an event for Moonlaw of all games.
Right?
Love it. Oh.
So it's funny, when I first started playing this game for speedrunning it, I actually started with 100%.
Yeah.
Which, as you can imagine, is a little bit longer, but not by much. But now you got to deal with more of this game's, we'll call it, fun.
Yeah. Yes. Good bubble RNG there for roll. So something you'll see is these bubbles in this section of the run that roll is in. The movement on them is completely random, so sometimes they can be in a position where it can really mess with you.
Yep.
Especially in the lava section.
Oh, we got
Grondious approaching the gauntlet again.
Yep. Another nice
force.
Right on 4 pace coming in here. Let's see how well this goes.
Pretty much tied to what he was doing before.
Yep. So another thing you'll see him do is, even though he's falling, he's still dashing, because after you dash, you actually fall quicker.
Yeah. I believe if you dash into a wall, it like speeds it up even further. Wow, that's good clips.
Oh, this is. Oh, he's right there. Come on.
I think this is record pace.
Yep. Is that? Oh, that's gonna. It's definitely.
Oh,
Yep, look at that.
Okay, okay.
Let's go.
51 GG. Wow.
Fantastic. Actual world record. And yeah, he didn't get even like missed a few of his hits on the eye too.
Yeah,
My
the dash can
goodness.
be pretty finicky on how it deals the damage. You have to be at a certain space away from the boss for it to actually deal proper damage.
Yeah, I think there's a couple different spots that you can do it from, but ideally it's like the last-ish block.
Yeah.
There.
If you're too close, you also risk a chance of clipping into the wall, which will just softlock you.
Yeah, unfortunately is the quickest way to kill the eye, but unfortunately you are soft-locked and you cannot exit the blocks once that happens.
Yep.
All right. Oh, we got roll. I look like he just entered.
Oh. Definitely doing a good pace as well.
Yep. Yeah, I think it was gonna be shy of a sub 5 though.
Yep. Probably, yeah, just barely misses it.
Still,
but 503 is
nice 503.
insanely good run. GG. Getting really close to those. Sub 5 barrier as well.
Yep. Right.
Oh, something you'll see is SBDWolf apparently. Because, like I said, if you shoot, it pushes you slightly forward. But he actually stopped shooting to get an extra health on the health platform. Because if you shoot, you only regain 1 health. All the way through that room. But if you stop for a split second, you can get 2 health.
Yep. Which ideally you shouldn't need.
Yeah, but
more
he was
than that.
Low enough.
But
yeah, he was at 1 health, so I guess he didn't want to risk it. But ended up falling, so didn't matter too much.
Oh, that was that was a very nice kill by Roll on Ground Shredder.
For sure.
Very good RNG though too.
Good RNG and played it well.
Bad kill there on Grondious side either. Be moving on now.
Yep.
Another nice thing about well, nice in terms of it because it can set up a lot of things is so you can just hold the jump button and you will just jump constantly. It's every time you hit the ground, which can allow for certain areas like the room before the eye, rooms before the eye, you can just hold jump pretty much through that, and you will jump over all the platforms.
Yeah. It buffers a new jump every time. Also, after you unlock double jump, it will always buffer your second jump at the apex of the first jump.
Yep. Can, obviously...
Gives you a lot of consistent control over your jumps.
Yes. Unfortunately, can be in the tower area where you're trying to do very specific jumps going up.
Yeah, it can help you controlling those jumps a lot.
I think Gron got caught up in one of the rooms going down, it looked like. Let's see. We got Wolf making his way through the lava area here.
Yep.
Oh.
Such a nice... Oh, the bubble was kind of really hard spot, but...
Yep, well, he made a good work
Managed
of it.
Yep. Managed to get the shot on before landing. It's actually kind of tight of a spacing.
Right. Wolf heading into the tower here in just a second. See if he can make short work of this. Very nice climb. See if he can get through Terizo. Nice, very nice.
Love to see that. Yeah, you should be able to get onto the gauntlet with a really good pace.
Yep.
Probably around that 4-minute starting time as well. I believe it was.
Oh, that's... And the Grim Reaper strikes again.
Yeah.
So unfortunately, when you're leaving Plasma Terizo, those saws, you got to be very careful on how you go through those, because you can hit one of them without knowing it, and then the game just decides to just kill you.
Yeah. Those saw blades being one shot.
Yeah, and the
If you get hit
hitboxes
with
on
them.
them are
They can be a big chunk.
yeah.
And especially if you dash into the room, it can be a bit
Yeah, you
weird.
want to try to avoid dashing from the save into the room with the blades, because you could just die. All right.
So the record before the event was 4:53, but now it was pushed all the way down by Grunt to 4:51.
Yep. Currently, yeah, Grand got a 4:51, so that is the new record to beat.
So hopefully we'll see a 440x today.
Oh, I
Would
definitely,
be-
at some point, we're
Yeah.
going to see that 4x. It's going to happen.
I
The way
believe.
these runners are playing,
Yeah, they are just pushing this about 5-minute times left and right at this rate. So totally doable.
yep. Just need RNG and game love to be in our favor.
Yeah. On top of good execution, naturally.
Yep.
Yeah, the lore of the game is pretty hype, as you can see from the intro cutscene. There's some funny things about it. I think one of my personal favorites is you swear to become the law of the moon, and you are on the moon. But when you start the game and look in the background, there's a moon. Don't question that.
Yeah,
Also, when you
no.
screen transitions, there appears another moon. Yep.
Yeah, totally.
It's a neat little game, you know. You don't question
Yeah.
things.
Nope.
There's a lot of little quirks like
yeah,
that are.
Bad bubble RNG got right in the way of
Ooh.
Roll as he was going through that room. Slowing
Yeah,
him down
that
just a little
was
bit.
just awkwardly in the way. No real way around that if you wanted to keep dashing forward, which obviously you optimally want.
Yep.
Ooh, that was a good climb. Actually, I haven't seen that dash setup before.
Right. Nice clip out of Plasma Torizo. Oh, decided to wait. Going through there. Make sure he didn't die.
Ooh, yeah.
Unfortunately,
Ends
it
up.
saves him, loses him a second or two, but it is much safer than trying to make that jump underneath that saw, because
Yeah.
you see what happened earlier. It can just, you can be hit by that saw and not know it and just die on your way into the gauntlet here.
He's still getting into the gauntlet on the. Yeah, would have been like pretty much exactly on 4 minutes if he didn't wait for the saw blades, but he's like a second or two now late to it. Which is still like an incredible pace, but.
Oh yeah. He's making short work of these clips here.
Actually, I guess if he gets a really good DPS, this could be a record pace even.
Yep. He got a little bonked up there in
Ooh.
Torizo, but
That's.
this is, oh, that's unfortunate. Took a hit on one of those.
Ooh, yeah, that's a. The damage recovery thing that you bounce is pretty brutal.
Yep. Oh.
Takes a long time to land. Ooh, that's still a good pace.
Sub
Good.
5 though. GG roll.
GG 56.
Very nice.
Getting there. I believe that's Roll's first sub 5, as far as I know. Might be wrong, but either way, really good run.
Yep.
Nice, good opening sections from Grond. Let's see if Wolf can get the clean drop here.
Very nice.
Nice.
Nice kill on Grondious side from Grondshredder, who's being very nice there. Oh,
Yeah.
that's unfortunate. Took a hit there. Has the extra health,
Yeah.
but does lose him a second, so.
Yeah, for the most part, after Ground Shredder, the Ice Spawn split is kind of nice breather. Not too much going in on it, but still gotta be careful with some of the enemies, their positions.
Yeah.
But right after the Ice Spawn, the run definitely picks up the difficulty again.
Ooh, he took another hit coming out of
Oh.
the eye
Yeah.
there.
Opted to reset.
Yeah, unfortunately, that hit, even though you only lose maybe a second getting hit, more in the next room, one of the next rooms.
Oh, that's an unfortunate fall down from SBDWolf.
Yeah, he got so. I don't exactly know how it happens, but when you're transitioning through a room, depending on when you jump, you can still be in the double jump animation, which can cause some issues.
Yeah.
Where you can't do anything until usually you touch the ground. Or shoot, I believe, is the other way to get out of that animation.
As far as I know, at least. Yeah.
Yep. See, it just happened.
Yeah.
Right there, as he jumped up, he got in the rolling animation right there. And since you can't touch the ground, there, shooting is the only way to get out of that. Or I believe dashing also fixes it as well.
Probably, but I only get the dash after this Rodney, so.
Yeah, so you got to use
shooting isn't that. Oh,
shot.
Bad. Unfortunate RNG.
Yep.
Rodney going for all the kicks.
Yeah, sometimes he just wants to kick you out of there.
Yep. Both Grond and Roll getting done with the ice spawn. Gonna approach the lava section soonish. If they can make it through there, this jump at least for Grond is gonna be brutal with 1 health. Oh, and he makes it.
Yep.
Oh, yeah. Roll-ups to wait out and shoot the enemies because he's on 1 health as well. And gets the jump on the second. Nice. Oh, and Roll even greets the full shooting duration, only getting 1 heal on the platform.
Yep. Oh, that bubble is in his Grond's way there. Gonna lose a little bit of time.
Yeah, its position is completely RNG, so you just have to hope it's not being a jerk.
Also, that Rodney decided to kick a lot there, but sometimes you get hit, but you don't get the damage animation, so you can just continue shooting him.
Yeah, it usually happens if he goes for 2 kicks in a row. Like the second one comes so quick that you still haven't like damage recovered fully, according to the game at least.
Yep, which again is fine because you have as long as you have the health.
For sure.
Works out in your favor. See if you can get through.
Clean climb from Grond, and
oh no,
from the looks of it, Roll as well.
Yeah,
nice.
Fortunately, Grond lost a lot of time trying to clip through.
Yeah. Oh. Still on a decent pace, but I don't know if this can... If it's a record pace or not. I doubt it's... I think it's a bit shy of it.
Yeah, well, I mean, to be honest, it's probably it's going to depend on how well he can clip through these, and then how well he can do damage to Mother Eye, so...
Roll on a very similar pace as well. Just a few seconds behind.
right, got the dash through Torizo there. Let's see how Mother Eye goes here.
Ooh, nice. Good damage so far.
Yep, so far, good. Oh, I think that's going to be just shy.
Oh. 51 again. Wow.
Yeah, that's insane.
Less than half a second from his record. And Roll getting a
Roll just barely getting a sub
4
5.
minute as well. Wow, GG, both of them.
All right, then we got Wolf that just got a very nice ground shredder kill.
Yeah, just making his way to the ice spawn. Pretty much that eyeball on the last room before the ice spawn is the one enemy that can like screw you around or screw you over with.
Yep.
It's trying to chase you after all, so the position can be a bit different each time based on if you're jumping or not. SBDWolf.
Oh, Wolf's gonna die here. He got hit.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
So
he was hoping he could make it to the save, but
yeah,
the Grim Reaper had other plans.
As you saw, the health bar went to 0, but the game is just kind of forget that you die, and then it'll catch you up with the Grim Reaper will come for you eventually. There is also another bug that we haven't really seen much, I don't think, yet. Sometimes even if you take the damage, it doesn't move your health bar at all. So those two, let's call them features, added together, can sometimes mean that you think you're healthy and all good, and then you just suddenly die. Because the game hadn't been tracking your health bar properly, and then doesn't also recognize that you were dead.
Yep. Yeah, I think I've seen that a lot more in my 100% runs because you have a lot more health.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's a lot of like hard sections that you have to do in the 100% run where you can take damage.
Yeah, you can damage boost through a lot more, or take damage a lot more in different spots, which unfortunately can lead to you taking damage, but your health not showing it, so you think you have more health than you do, and then you just die.
It can lead to confusing moments.
Oh yeah. Look at this. We got all three runners right around the same spot right now.
Yep, all of them fighting the ice spawn at the same time. Ooh, very similar pace as well. I believe they all entered the crossroads room within like a second of each other.
Yep. Let's see. Wolf is about a second ahead. All leaving the. Yep, they're all about the same pace, all within a second of each other when they were leaving that save room through in the lava area.
Actually insane. That they are able to push so consistent times.
Oh, was very nice RNG for roll there on Rodney.
Oh, yeah.
That's what you want to see.
Only one kick and it didn't even make him jump.
Yep.
SBDWolf, unfortunately, not quite as lucky.
Nope. He was not.
But
Grond was pretty lucky. Got one kick that knocked him up.
yep.
But otherwise,
The second one was right after, so it didn't deal damage.
Yep. Excellent climb by Roll.
Yeah, Roll's on a really good pace here. Entering the plasma torries around 319.
That's,
Yeah, SBDWolf around a second faster. And Grond even, oh my, Grond is even second faster than Wolf. Good jank bay. Unfortunate for a Wolf.
Yep. Oh man, we got Roll coming in. Both of them on excellent paces right now. Holy moly.
Showing appreciation in the chat for Plasma Torizo.
Right? Wow, Grondious is on. Oh man, Grondious is.
This is
Oh no.
This is a pace.
Oh no. Oh, that's so unfortunate. That was entering at like 355.
That was, yeah.
And just got caught there by Ground Shredder.
I believe it's still barely possible he could get the 4x, but it's starting to get tight.
Yeah, it's gonna be tight.
Oh,
Roll there,
yeah.
finishing.
Oh.
Nice, 455.
GG. I believe Grund got caught on the plasma turrets for a bit and now getting hit in the mother eye probably is too much. Still going to be a good pace, but just shy of the 4x.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah.
That was an excellent pace. GD to both of them.
Yeah, 56 finish. That's... The gauntlet can be brutal. The clips are hard to do well, especially when trying to optimize the time as much as possible. Oh, I believe we are going to get fourth runner in Halgorithm soon. He was the first one to hit the sub 5 barrier, and he brought a lot of new tech into the game. So that will be
so
cool to see.
Very nice to see.
Yeah. Join the push for the record.
Oh, that's horrible. Oh, what is this RNG, Ground Shredder? Get out of here.
Oh, yeah, that.
no hops for Gron there.
Yep.
He just wanted to shoot.
Yeah, the Ground Shredder has the 2 attacks, 3 shots and jump. And optimally you'd want to see only jumps. But sometimes you don't get what you want.
Yep. In case Mr. Dino can hear us, Halgorithm is here. He's going to be getting set up. So we will have another one here shortly.
Oh, but Wolf getting chanked up a bit on the...
Yep. Oh,
I actually don't know if we have any name for that enemy. None of the enemies or bosses have like official names. All of the names are community made.
Yeah, we just kind of made them all up.
Yep.
Go along here.
So I don't think those heads that go back and forth really have a name, as far as I know.
No, well, it just kind of look like wolf heads, I guess. I mean,
Yeah, I could get behind that. Okay, Wolf. That dash on the first room of the tower was actually insanely fast. What the?
oh, that's unfortunate, Wolf. He got the oh.
The instant walk.
Yup, literally went by him. He just decided to walk, even though he got the clip right away. Ugh,
Yep.
I hate to see it.
It's the one move you don't want to see. There is also the slash attack, which you can't reach your dash attack into that when he's doing it, but when you're going for the clip, it doesn't matter. It's only when you're returning that you don't want to see that attack. And even then, like, you only lose a second or two to it. It's not too bad.
Yep.
And Grunt coming to the Rodney.
Yep. Oh, smacks into one of the things.
Ooh, yeah.
Oh, but got lucky RNG. Didn't get knocked at all by the kicks, so. Oh, Gron got a little caught up there at the beginning of the thing there. Oh, really close to that saw blade. The Grim Reaper doesn't come for him there.
There's a chance, yeah, that was too close to the saw blade, but maybe not.
Yep,
It's kind of hard to say.
Oh, looks like
looks like he's fine.
Oh, he dashed right into that saw blade.
Oh, that... I am pretty sure that's gonna end up being a Grim Reaper death. Oh, but did he just clip into the ground?
I don't think his feed is cropped. I think the
okay.
off. Yeah, I said the same thing at one point, and then I just realized that his feed is just a little cut there. Losing time on ground shredder number 2 again.
Yeah, that clip can be hard.
Yeah, because unfortunately there's a one block there, so you can't just stand in the right spot there.
Yeah, and like you don't see the blocks like as precisely in this section because it's just kind of dark.
Yeah, exactly.
So setting up the about 1.5 block or
right,
yeah, 1.5 tiles like away is kind of hard to do.
It is, yeah. All right, let's see if he can keep up good DPS here. On I don't think it's gonna be the 4x, but it'd be a nice 5x.
Yeah, still sub 5, which was like a week ago.
Oh my goodness, Gron putting up these times.
Okay, wow. Has a bit faster clip, or I think even a slightly better Mother Eye, and I think that could have been it even.
Yeah, if he had gotten the ground shredder clip, that was definitely those 2 seconds right there.
Yep. Roll also coming up to the Mother Eye.
Yep.
See if he can keep the DPS.
Nope. Ugh, he missed quite a few dashes there.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, the spacing for the dash to deal the damage is kind of brutal.
It is. Still, very nice run.
Wow. Yeah, there is a... So even after you destroy the heart or whatever that is, if you enter back to the room you came from before the game actually ends, you just get soft locked. So optimally you'd want to avoid that. But sometimes, you just kind of press buttons out of excitement, after finishing the run.
Yep.
It can be punishing.
Ooh.
Ah.
Gron taking a hit there on his way to the eye spawn. Unfortunate. Ooh, very nice kill.
Oh, yeah, that was really good for the RNG. He got the second attack being the shots as well, but was just barely able to finish it without it ended up mattering, or before it ended up mattering. I guess that's just the difference of how much arm pumping can actually increase your DPS.
Yeah. Gron there had a very nice ground shredder kill as well.
Yep.
A little bit slower than rolls, but still nonetheless excellent pace.
Absolutely.
Ooh, roll took a hit. Roll is going to continue.
Yeah, it's still fine. Though he has to do this next section with 1 health.
Yeah, he has to wait for that there.
Doesn't want to risk. Has such good pace that he's fine taking that little short stop.
Yep. Oh, Gron took a hit down, but luckily he had an extra health, so still able to damage boost through that eye.
Nice jump on the second enemy. Okay, yeah, Grunt opted for the safety health as well. Stopping the shooting just to slow you down ever so slightly, like maybe like a frame or two that you end up losing. Get an extra health as a trade-off. Oh, the bubble was...
Oh, that bubble was trolling Gron hard. He dealt well with all those bubbles, though, so...
Yep. Was the only very little time.
Oh, unfortunate. Took a death to the saw there. Roll.
Those bubbles really hate Grunt, huh? Got again
Yeah.
Bubble in his path, so had to stop dashing and shoot it off.
Man, Ron's just really aggressive with dashing into those saws.
That climb was so good.
Oh. Yeah, Gron saw it. He didn't even bother. Just reset. Saw Torizo move as he was transitioning.
Yep. Unlucky. Right off the gate. And that's the difference that can happen when you don't get the clip right away.
Yeah, either you don't get the clip right away, or just RNG don't like you, and Plasma Torizo decides he wants to move on you.
Yeah. Yeah, if the first is just or first thing he does is moving, then you're just screwed. But if it's not, as long as you get the clip fast, you can make it always. But if you get stuck even for a second, you can go for the second move, and if the second move ends up being moving, well, you're screwed again.
Yep.
So getting the fast clip is very important to diminish the RNG.
Oh, Wolf got the spinning animation again going through there. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah. Unfortunate. Sometimes on the screen transitions, when double jumping, your character gets stuck in the spinning animation, and even if you land on the ground, you don't actually end up landing. You have to use a dash or shoot to cancel it. Oh, the bubble was a hard spot for Wolf.
But again, thank you, Mr. Dino, and all the runners here, Wolf, Grondious, and Roll, for this.
Yeah, great to see Moonlaw in a actual event.
Yes. Oh, death to Grond in the lava. Unfortunate.
Let's see if Roll gets a good RNG on the Rodnik. Okay, that's... Oh boy. Well, made it through at least. But that was brutal. That is why they end up stopping to heal for a bit before the boss. Because sometimes you just take hits and you can't do anything about it.
Yep. So rather than have to reset due to bad RNG. Oh, and Roll just jumps right into the saw.
Ouchie.
Just remember, everyone, that if you want to check this game out, it is free on Steam and itch.io by Scumhead.
Yeah, highly recommend. Fun little short game, both casually and as a speedrun.
Yep, really don't waste anything but a little bit of your time, and it is a great game to just play through. Take you less than an hour to 100% it casually.
I believe we're about to get Halgorithm in. Very soon.
Oh, yes. Yep. Very nice. Now we'll get 4 amazing runners here. Shredding this record.
Oof. barely through the section with the 1 health. It is so hard to see. The 1 health jumps is very risky.
Yeah. Unfortunately, unless you just play it a little safe on Ground Shredder, you're always coming through that jump with 1 health.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, Grond only taking...
Ooh.
Going in with 4 health instead of 5 here. See if Rodney plays nice. He does. Very nice.
Oh, that's pretty nice. Only 2 kicks.
All right, with the climb here for Grond.
Clean ceiling bunks. To
Very...
cut those jumps just ever so slightly tighter.
All right. Got the clip fairly quick. Terizo played nice.
Yep, and he's stuck in the shooting animation. Should be a fast kill as well.
Yep.
Great.
Grond playing with death there. Loves...
Yeah, he really wants to push that time.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah, he is approaching the gauntlet with a very sick pace.
Yep, I think this is... Oh, man, this is quicker than it was the last one.
Yes, this is... Wow. 55
well, at least-
entered the
at least he
ground
didn't
shredder.
Yeah, at least he didn't get caught on Ground Shredder,
Yeah.
but he did get caught on the clip a little bit there.
Yeah, at least he got the kill, like just passing through, so lost only like maybe 2 seconds.
Yeah, not as much as he lost on his other ones.
Yep, good clip on Rodney.
Ooh, very nice clip on Terizo there.
Yes. This
See if
this
we
could be it.
This could be it. He just needs to keep his good DPS up. Nailing all the hits here so far.
Ooh, this
Oh,
is...
this. Oh, come on. Yes. Come on. Let's go.
Woo!
Look at that. Let's
GG.
go.
47. Oh my
47.
God.
My goodness.
Yeah, not only 4x, like he actually goes slow. Like, that's 4 seconds over the last record. Jeez. Wow.
Oh my goodness.
Grondious the legend.
Absolute legend. My goodness.
Oof.
GG's to Grond. Well, now our runner's got quite a bit to work toward.
Yep.
And it looks like now we have Halgorithm joining us here on the runs. Looks like he's going to be warming up here a little bit, I guess, before he gets started on some runs.
Yep. One more person to push the record.
Everyone just shredding this record.
Yes. Now, Halgorithm was the one that had the record before this event. So, guess we'll see if he's gonna come back and shred the record back to himself.
Yep. Naga saying the 3X is calling.
Oh, that's. Oh,
I don't know. I think that's sub 4 when.
I think that 3x is technically possible. There is at least one tech on the Mother Eye where you can get, I believe, 2 dashes per jump into the eye, but it is very inconsistent.
Oh, I love this. Wolf and Roll's feeds are just look at this.
Yeah, they are so in sync.
Think right now. Oh man.
Oh, they both get the jump as well.
Oh, Roll
just
greeted the damage there a little too much.
Oh my god, Grunt got 1.6 second off of his gold times. Literally almost some of best.
Right? Some best 445.
Wow.
I was gonna say, I mean, aside from like just RNG playing really nice in their favor and them itching out all those extra frames somewhere, I think a low 4x is probably possible, but I think a 3x is
Yeah, that might be a bit hopeful, but I've been proven wrong before.
This is very true. Because obviously, everyone waits for health going into Rodney. Ideally, if you're really trying to push that time down, you don't wait. You just go by that and hope for God RNG on Rodney.
It is possible to not get hit once even, but it is pretty rare.
I guess with everything going as well as it goes.
Yeah, I guess Halgorithm still warming up a bit.
Oh, wow, well, Wolf just YOLOing it in, and I think he might... Yep.
Oh.
That's unfortunate. Wolf doing exactly that.
Yeah, he really tries it.
I mean, I imagine that would only saves probably, what, a second? Maybe?
Yeah, probably around that. But, I mean, I respect. He wants to push it as much as possible.
But I mean, if you're really trying to push the time...
Yeah, that is the way to do it.
In every possible way, then that's what you got to go for, is just hope for the perfect RNG. And just go for it.
Yep. It will end up leading to a lot more resets, but sometimes that's what you gotta go for. Especially if he's planning to beat the Grun's new record.
Yep.
That 47 is time to beat.
Oh yeah. Wolf with an excellent ground shredder fight there.
Yep.
And looks like Roll will be taking a break here. I'm assuming Grond decided to take a break after that run. Don't blame him.
Yeah, I can't really blame him for that. Gotta cool down the nerves after such a sick run.
Yeah. And Grond is back.
Oh,
Starting up a run there.
oh,
Oh,
Wolf
Wolf.
is, yeah.
Wasn't even gonna try it. He just decided to reset.
Yeah.
Probably for the best.
Yeah, there's pretty much no way to not lose like at least a few seconds to it. If you end up dying and having to try to escape the Grim Reaper with a save. Oh. Looks like Halgorithm is gonna start his runs as well now.
I guess so. Yep. Oh, unfortunate. It gets stuck on the green thing there by Wolf.
Yeah. Yeah, a lot of these sections like that they make like pretty consistently through can actually still be. They make it look way easier than it is. A lot of these jumps and enemy positions are actually very hard to deal with. You can kind of sometimes just end up forgetting that
Yeah.
it's not as easy as it looks.
Oh, I think it was Algorithm's timer
Oh,
not working, I think.
yeah. Yeah, the timer sometimes has a bit of issues with it.
Yep. Oh, there we go.
Not entirely sure what's causing it. I believe that the current theory is if you mess with the game's save files, it can kinda end up having effects on the timer. And they are using the save file editing for practicing rooms, because you can choose like what room you're end up loading into just by editing the save file.
Yep.
So good for grind. Which is also funny, they found like some hidden rooms with it, and some are like just neat little test things, some are just like kind of funny things. You can see like dev rooms, but for the most part it's just to grind the records and like grind like boss fights, for example the Mother Eye practice and so on.
Yep. Because I guess another thing that can happen. So when you're practicing things, after you die so many times, you get the 10, what I guess we all call a 10 FPS bug, where your game runs at frames.
Yeah, the game like lags out a lot, and the only way to fix that is by leaving the room that you like are lagging into. After that it works fine until you die again. But if you save like when you are not lagging again, you can kinda get rid of the bug. Not something we'll be seeing here, because
Yeah, we're
not
gonna
exactly
see it
going
here,
for resets,
but when you're practicing, it can get annoying. But with the save setups, that doesn't happen. So
oh yeah. Yeah, it's also a feature you'll be noticing if you play through the game casually.
okay, I don't understand how Algorithm did not die there,
So
but
I believe it is if you take damage from an enemy and you end up like hitting the damage recovery into the lava, you sometimes don't end up taking damage until a bit later, because the damage recovery has such a long timer that you can maybe jump out of there sometimes.
I was gonna say I've always seen it happen where you can fall into it from taking damage. And it
Yeah,
don't
I
kill you.
believe he bonked one of the enemies, but it didn't like make the jump of taking damage. There is also sometimes when you fall into the lava that you get the Grim Reaper state. So
Yeah,
there is
that's
also that
usually what I
possibility as
see.
well.
Yep, where you jump out, you're not quite dead, but you're dead, and the game just will eventually just kill you. It's funny too because you can go pretty far sometimes with the Grim Reaper coming after you.
Yeah.
You know, usually it's a couple rooms. You know, 2, 3, maybe 4 rooms is typical, and then the Grim Reaper catches up. But I know personally, I've gone a lot of rooms.
Yeah.
And then, especially on the Hundo run, because the last stretch in the Hundo is extremely long from the last save till the save after the gauntlet.
Mm-hmm.
So I've had it where I've been dead at some point and gone, I don't even know where, and I've just died like 10, 15 rooms deep.
Yeah. One like pretty classic one that is after exiting Plasma Torizo, if you get the Saw Blade hit and end up getting Grim Reaper, it a lot of the times ends up lining it when you grab the Void Armor. That you die when you pick that up. I believe there is also a chance that picking up the Void Armor can sometimes kill you for whatever reason. But also just kind of funny that the Plasma Torizo Saw Blade death often happens around there. That should give you an idea of how it can take a few rooms before it actually ends up killing you.
Yep.
Ooh. Nice. Good. Bubble positions for Halgorithm. He only takes the one heal as well from the platform. Oh, but it's a good RNG.
Yep. Oh, then gets smacked, lands on top of one of the spiders.
Yeah. Ouchie.
Grondious making his way into the lava area.
Ooh, that was a hard bubble position for Grunt to deal with, but
Yep.
managed to get past by.
Oh, and that bubble trolling him again, coming in hot. Bubbles just don't like not liking him.
Yep. Doing everything they can to stop the record coming. Ooh.
Ugh.
Okay. Not too bad, Rodney. It just started roughly, but ended up being alright. And Gron getting a clean climb.
Yes. Very nice climb by Gron there.
So impressive to see all of these runners doing that climb so well and consistently. Because that section is very hard.
Unfortunate clip.
Yeah, took a bit to get in there. Still definitely on the sub 5 pace, but
Oh yes, definitely.
I don't know if this is enough to break the record.
Yeah, no. He's entering
Yeah.
ground shredder room there at 4. I don't think
Yeah, he was like 5-6 seconds faster on the record.
Yep.
Though he did take a bit of time loss on some of the clips and the actual Mother Eye, so it's probably like close to if played like perfectly to be able to tie it. Which, I mean,
very nice
he's
clip
going.
into Terizo though, my goodness.
Yeah. Gron ain't messing around. Honestly, this could even be a 4x, I think? Barely?
If he didn't miss some of those hits, I think it would have been a 4x.
Ooh,
yeah, if he hadn't missed.
Still 51. Wow.
Still, my goodness.
Jeez.
Alright, but I am going to have to head off because my kiddo is up from her nap. But it was fun doing this, so good luck to all the runners and continuing with their shredding the record.
Yep. Cheers.
And thank you again, Mr. Dino, for hosting this.
So the current record by Grondious is a 447, which is insane considering like a week ago the plan for the shredder record event was to break the 5-minute barrier. But due to some new findings by Halgorithm and just like having a bunch of these top level runners running this lately, the 5-minute barrier ended up getting broken even before the event. So now it's just gonna come down to like how much they can push it. Which it's come down already by 6 seconds from what it was before the event. I believe everyone now has sub 5. Roll got his sub 5 a bit ago, and Grondious and Halgorithm actually had it before the event, I believe. But as of for now, everyone does have one. And yes, Wolf getting a 1 here right now with a 457. Jeez. And Gron got a 451 as his last run, which is also insane. The fact that they are pushing these kind of consistent times so very often. All right, I've got to head up out of the comms as well, but thanks again, Mr. Dino, for hosting this. Good luck to all the runners and cheers.
Hello, hello, Moonlawers. Here to say that Rolly has achieved an amazing time of 3:56. Rolly Jolly has actually popped off. Come on, Rodney, please be kind. Oh, damn. Since Pahvi actually got a lot of the, so say, lore, well, not lore, strats out of the way, I can kind of relax since I don't know a lot of the strats. But yeah, to update those who had just joined, all of these players have a sub 5. We're shredding it, okay? We're shredding the record. And I will be watching Rolly try to achieve that sub 4 since it's free. By his words, of course. Good luck, Rolly! Something a lot of you might be unaware of, even though you're speedrunners, Scumhead has a lot, and I mean a lot of games. Like, yeah, Moonlaw is free, but also Lycanthorn is free. As well as Shrine 1 and 2. Loblight is... Loblight, Vomitorium, and, Darkshandra? I don't know how to say those. But they're all games that he's made. So... This is... You should actually, like, check out Scumhead. Like, no joke. Like a decent developer. So, during the first cutscene, the only cutscene actually, when they show the image of Earth, am I the only person that sees the buildings as, like, dice? Because that's the only thing I've seen them as. The first time I saw that cutscene, I was like, what are dice doing there? When another player inevitably resets, you'll see it. Okay, come on, Helgo. See? Dice! Like, during the only cutscene of the game when they show the Earth. I think it's meant to mean buildings. I just see dice. I mean, I don't know what that is, actually. Also, stellar, and I mean stellar animation. I love it when the ship blows up. So I can't say things for certain. I think Narga was the first one to get, like, a lot of people involved in the game. But, the first time I, guess heard of it, saw it, well, okay. We were all in voice chats, and we were thinking of what to do, and, Kat was streaming, and Narga was in her chat, and apparently, if Kat, like, speedran Moonlaw, Narga would speedrun, like, what was it? Limited Out of Bounds, Picnic Panic. I think that was sort of their deal. Sephiroth, sorry. I meant Kar, Sephiroth, whichever name fits. So anyway, Kat agreed to it. So everyone else in the voice chat agreed to it. As well as Rolly, me, a lot of people. Limited Out of Bounds, I'm sorry, PP referred to Picnic Panic in the Messenger, that is the DLC, and Limited Out of Bounds is a category Kat really likes. Sorry, Sephiroth once again. Until one day a hero stared out at the sky above and swore to become the law of the moon and defeat the blight. A really neat detail is how in the first cutscene, the only cutscene, it's a lot, and I mean a lot of fonts. It never stays the same, it always changes. Come on, runners! I want to see Mommy Eye! Come on, get there, you can do it, you can do it. Oh yeah, okay. If these players were running 100% category, like a Shadowknilmaster, then they would actually see a hot girl. Which just proves that Metroid copied Moonlaw. Like, this could actually be a lawsuit. Metroid, like, just copied Moonlaw. Like, Moonlaw has a hot girl inside the suit. Metroid has a hot girl inside the suit. Like, Scumhead could have a court case. We have Sky! Sky has awoken! Hello! Hopefully they will be joining us. Okay. That is a very sound theory. I think they would have the means to actually travel through time. I mean, how else would Nintendo like get ahead of the trends and be a trendsetter? Oh, except FPS, I guess. Can we show a little bit of love for Grand Shredder? Grand Shredder is such a bud, even though he's an asshole. As far as I recall, this tournament was supposed to be beat the record, but it was made shred the record by Sky, I believe. I can fact check that. But yeah, it's a really cool name, Shred the Record. I like it. It's a great nod to Crown Shredder. Oh, my bad. Okay, I'll check it right now. Oh, my bad. Okay, it was actually Pahvi who said that the name should be your Shred's record. That is actually my bad. Credits to Pahvi. It is a great name. Come on, players! We can see Mommy Eye. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Come on, Halgo! Okay, please stay. Stay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for letting us kill you. I appreciate it. It looks we're gonna get a new player. Good job, Dino. We're all proud of you. Okay, Halgo. Okay, Halgo. Come on, come on, come on. You're our best shots. Actually, Wolf is also going there. Come on, come on. Ooh, okay, nice. Okay. Come on. Drop. Please, faster. Clip through. No. Get through. Get through the wall. No. Oh, that is a shame. Oh, it happens. Get through the wall. Yes, okay. Wolf got it. Wolf got it. Now let's see that fight. Oh, and a face cam as well. Okay, come on, come on. Kill her. Kill her. You got this. Nope. Okay. I was about to commentator curse. It's fine. Oh, oh. And another sub 5. GG. That was really close. That was really close. Well done, well done. By the way, anyone right here watching the stream can become a Moonlaw. Just join Discord. It's free, it's all free. The game is free, live split is free, Discord is free. And apparently sub 4 is free, according to Rolly. Yeah, that's true actually. Participating in GG speedruns is also free. What else is free? Breathing. That's a good start. I think that is free, hopefully. Hopefully for many years to come. That's actually a great question. Aren't we on the moon? How... You know, that suit doesn't seem like it has a rebreather or something of the like, so I don't know how she's breathing. That is a very good question. Algo is like shredding, like memorize all the 867 patterns that this guy can have. Absolute mad lad. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, Grons. Okay, Grons. Gron is reaching. Let's see if he'll tie his PB. Or actually beat it. That would be also great. Yeah, you actually have to kill this boss specifically because you can't really go through the wall because it's like downwards and you can't dash downwards, which is a shame. So yeah, that is a boss we have to kill, but for these other ones, we're going through the wall. If he can get through the wall, he can get through the wall, although with a little bit of trouble. Come on. Come on, toothpicker. Be a little toothpick. Oh? And a sub 5! Well done. The blood has been destroyed and the moon returns to normal. Congratulations. And you missed a lot. I've seen a lot of people express, well, they like that it says you missed a lot instead of like a percentage or like, ugh, well done, I guess. Well, yeah, we still have a lot of time to go. Like, a lot. I believe around 2.5 hours, and every single runner here has a sub 5, first of all. And we're just pushing it. Once again, if Halgo can find, like, more skips and more tricks, maybe he can even push further. But right now, these players are trying to beat basically a task. That's actually not true, since a task would just like continuously slash, even when it's like, oh, but then again, the game will, yeah. If you press too many buttons at once, the game will not register them, so that is a problem. But when you continuously slash, you are faster. You are faster. It's like frames, but you are faster, and we're speedrunners. That's what we want the fast, okay? We force for it. I do really like that this isn't like a race, so to say, because this game would be actually horrible to race. It has so many glitches, you can always die, it's such a short speedrun. Like, doing races of these would be actually horrible. So I'm very, very glad that we can reset. Or that they can reset, yes. Personally, I really like that the cutscene is like a 10th of the speedrun itself at this point. So 10% of the speedrun is just the cutscene itself. There is a definite joy to speedrunning short games, and there's a definite joy to running long games. Both have their, well, pros and cons, I would say. Which one will be... well, which one works for you the best, and that's up to you. So yeah, anyone who doesn't want to play Moonlaw as a speedrun, I totally understand it. Just give it a go, it's free, you can play it for like an hour, and you 100% it. 40 minutes, actually. There is also a Moonlaw prototype that is more Castlevania-like. I already listed all the games that are on Steam for Scumhead, but obviously there are a lot more. I always love it when a double jump is such a backflip. It's always such a it's such a joy to see, honestly. Like, look at this man flexing. Backflips all around. Okay, they got the armor. Come on, come on, come on. If we found a way to get to the void armor... to get to the void armor before beating all of the bosses, that would be... that would cut the speedrun so short. Because we need this void armor. Okay, okay, Grons, okay. We see you, we see you. Okay, missing a couple. Overall good. Not a PB, but let's see if this is sub 5. Probably. Missing actually a lot of hits, but it should be fine. Come on. Come on. Come on. Done. Oh my god, that is the exact same time. Wow. Gron Gron is consistent. I'll give him that. So GG, of course. Although, if we could just get the void armor, the dash, the green dash, that would be actually... that would be a shame, let's say, because the green dash is really, really, really powerful. In 100%, you get like a bunch of blade, sorry, so say shoot extensions and all, and of the like. Also like a triple shot, which is pretty cool, but it still doesn't compare to the goddamn void. Oh? Oh? 450! 450! GG! What the hell? Well done! That is incredible! Good job! Yeah, exactly. As Shadow says in chat, triple shot doesn't do more damage. Of course you would know. Of course you would know. That actually explains why it took me so long to beat Madurai. First time. Okay, Rolly is going ahead. Come on, get through! Get through! Oh, that is quick. That is quick. Okay. Come on! Come on! You can do it, you can do it, you can do it! Rolly Julie is very fast, you can do it! Come on! Ah, damn, okay. Oh, that is so unfortunate. Still a 5-1, which is really, really good. I did... Maybe I did jinx it. It's okay, you'll get it again, you'll get it again. Anyone who would like to listen to the soundtrack, it is on YouTube. You can just search Moonlaw Oast and it'll come up like a 20-minute video. I haven't added it to my playlist myself because it's 20 minutes. Oh! Holy, okay. We have a new layout. Welcome, welcome, Skyehighh. Chris, my eyes are trying to adjust. Now would be a perfect time for Dino to do a casual run. Like playing for the first time. Put their screen in the 6th slot. Then we can have a little comparison. Oh my god! Oh my god! This is the greatest thing ever. We can actually have a comparison. And although Mr. Dino has been spoiled and probably knows the route a little bit, the slightest bit, it should still be interesting. Pixel Game Maker. Okay, okay. Oh yeah. If you boot up the game, you can actually see that the game name, so to say, is actually, Christ, Metroidvania 2D Pog. The game files are actually really interesting to go through since you're not, um, the game files are exactly as you downloaded them, so to say, and you can open them up right away. They're not, yeah, they haven't been like pushed into smaller. They haven't. They haven't been. You have to see it yourself. Like there is, like all the assets are just there for you to pick apart on. And Skyehighh is also running now. Oh my god, that is a good ground shatter kill. No wonder ground shatter fears them. Grand also once again heading to the end. Oh my god, just an ignoring ground shatter. I can't believe it. Such a mean guy. Okay, that was quick. Will this one be just as quick? Hmm? That might have been on me. I kind of jinxed it. Come on. Don't miss, don't miss, don't miss. You can do it, you can do it, you can do it, you can do it. Come on, Grand! No! That is heartbreaking. No. So, yeah, that can happen. That can happen. And it is a shame. I do like that Rolly just stopped dead on the first screen just to see Rond. Come on, you can get out! Get out! Get out! Yeah, I think I think I got stuck there doing my casual as well. Yeah, that is true. Not the Grunt, not the Grunt. Yeah, that was amazing. So close, so goddamn close. Well done. Well, thank god that this is a 5-minute speedrun and you can just start up again. We are continuously shredding the record for 5 hours. For me that is until 12? PM or AM, I have no idea. But yeah, just about 2 hours more. For shredding that record! Oh, I love I love seeing the cutscenes all at once. One day something will change in the cutscene. It's also really nice that it's actually really easy to reset the game. And can I just say respect to the runners, since they have been going straight without breaks, just full on running and lawing. Reminder that Dino will soon do their casual run of the game. It's about to be a 6-way layout. I really hope that the current world record stays there. Like current world record over a casual run. Rolly just shredding tower. Honestly, everyone is shredding. The layouts have been shredding, the stream has been shredding. Okay, for those who don't know, I will read this off the Steam page what the game is, okay? If you somehow missed the entire stream thus far, Moonlaw is a micro Metroidvania about a heroic knight's adventure to destroy a horrible monster on the moon. Years ago, the moon was infected with fleshy disease. Knights of the Earth military tried to defeat the monster. It all was lost, until one day a hero stared at the sky above and swore to become the law of the moon and defeat the blight. So that is Moonlaw. In Moonlaw, you will explore and fight. You will collect various upgrades. You will enjoy an atmospheric romp, fight dangerous bosses. Those are very important, and get a special ending. If you can, of course. Okay, Grant. Okay. And that is a 451. So close, so close. Yeah, GG indeed. Gron has consistency in his veins. I believe it. Okay, yeah, Gron is just starting to practice. Maruai, I respect it. I was actually surprised to not see more players practicing Mommy Eye before, well, this. Personally, I really like the bubbles, like the bubble walls, on Helgo's screen. Also, all of these statues, which are totally, Metroid, I can't believe Super Metroid just stole that. I can't believe it. Like, it's so sad. Like, this is a small creator that is being abused by a big company. Like, you see it all the time, but it's like, this happened to Moonlaw, and Moonlaw is legendary. Moonlaw is supposed to be the law, and even they got screwed up. Okay, SBDWolf is really close to the end. Come on. Come on. Oh, okay. A couple misses, but it's fine. Come on. They can do it. Ah, that is fine. GG for sub 5. Come on, players, I want to see these cutscenes. Rolly, they're getting ahead. Oh, Rolly's actually going on break. Understandable. Now, that is one person with a sound mind. One person who is not insane. Please do hydrate. Let's see Sky shred the ground with ground shatter. Real gamers just need breaks. Otherwise, they won't be able to game. That's how it goes. Yeah, I will say, if any of the runners are listening, if you do feel like you need a break, please, please, for the love of God, take it. Okay, we have 3 people in bubbles. Let's go. Ah, damn. It's okay, Helga. See, you can just reset. There's no pain, there's no pain. Except when you get stuck in walls. I do think it's like a cool contrast that these knights look like actual knights in a way, and they're using spaceships. Like, imagine wearing medieval armor and go into space as well. So yeah, in that respect, respect. Okay, Grand coming up. Coming up on the end of the run. Let's see how this goes. It is always so hurtful to see people just ignore ground shatter. Also, like, kill a ground shatter. That is also bad. Okay, Grand, you can do this. You can do this. You can do this. You can do this. Make that practice worth it. You got this. Come on. Please. Come on. Timer, please stop. Please stop. Please. Yes! That is a new world record. Let's go! Good job, Grons! Back at it! GG! You missed a lot, but you did everything. You shredded the record! Once again. Absolute mad lad. So, that was a new world record. What do you even say to that? That's just amazing, plainly amazing. Ron should become a police officer. Or, at the very least, a knight. One of those two professions. Ah, I see that a certain man has discovered the name. It is indeed Metroidvania 2D Pog. There are also secret rooms with, let's say phallic objects. Of course, those can be accessed within the game itself. Thank God. Otherwise, this game would have a very, very different rating. RNG or not, you did amazing, okay? The game wanted you to have the world record. You are the Moonlaw. That was in reference to Grand. I apologize. Actually, yeah, everyone in this track can be the greatest Moonlaw that ever lived. It is not just Grand. Bask in your glory. You deserve it. Oh, and judging by the no longer on break, Rolly has joined once again. Welcome to the land of the living. Ooh, Hello got shredded. And Sky is shredding ground shredder. Makes sense. Yeah, a lot of these runners are have played the messenger. I think Sky is like a dragon and Cuphead player. If I'm not remembering, if I'm not misremembering, that is. I hope I'm not. Once again. But yeah, all of these are absolutely insane speedrunners. You should check them out. Check out their channels and all that. They do a lot of speedruns. This is just one of them. Believe it or not, well, they are professional moonlars, but it is not their main job. This is like a side gig, you know, to de-stress from, I suppose, main speedruns. This is like escapism, basically. I'm sorry, I told a secret. It seems as though Grond is taking a well-deserved break. See? Real gamers take breaks. That's how it goes. And if you're trying to tell me that Grond is not a real gamer, I'm sorry, buddy, but your statement is just objectively false. If you look on Wally's screen, you can see all of those patterns. That took a long time to remember.
All right, I think I'm ready.
Oh. Hello, hello.
Hello. It's gonna be the worst run you guys are gonna see in this event.
I think it's gonna be the best one.
I hope Grondious and Wolf and everybody else is ready for me to destroy their times.
They better be.
I think I have everything set up. Hopefully the timer works.
Oh my god, you have a timer.
Oh, it's supposed to be a speedrun, right? This is a Shred the Record event, right?
Yeah, it is. Okay, you can do the 4:45, okay? I believe in you.
Let's go. Probably gonna take me that long to get to the first boss. I gotta say, I'm a little bit ashamed that I like Metroid so much, and they just copied this game all over the place. Oh.
Yeah. You might have to change your views.
Okay, so I see them going down here, and then they come back here at some point in time, somehow.
I'm not saying a word.
Alright, alright. I think it's down here. Yeah, it's here. It's definitely here.
Meanwhile, Sky is once again practicing Mommy Eye.
Boom.
Boom!
Oh, wow. What? Okay, I'm resetting this thing. Can I reset
Wow,
this?
yeah, first reset, let's go.
Yeah, I'm chasing for the record. I cannot have a death like that.
Turns out this is gonna be 44, 5, 50.
Definitely gonna be a 44. Everybody's having a good time. Thank you so much, everybody, for doing this and You ready for jumping in the comps? Nufi just coming in here clutch, saving the comps as well. Like always.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, thank you.
But
Thank
I'm
you.
just really excited to see you run. Bobby and Shadow inspired me. They are the first ones to do the Moonlaw commentary.
We do
Now
this. Okay.
do let me know if you need help.
All right. Well, I see that they do like a jumping meter.
Yeah,
And it was something like you said or somebody said that I have to attack before doing the jump or something.
yeah, basically you can delay the jump.
Okay. That seems important. I feel like I gotta learn how to do that.
Not yet.
Okay.
That is certainly not required.
And I feel like the ground shredder is gonna, what you say, shred the ground with me or something like that?
Yep. You're gonna get shredded. Yeah, as Pahvi said, Ground Shredder, that is a brutal first boss.
No. I'll take it. Boom. Whoop. I don't even know how to jump. Wait, what happened with...
Oh.
Oh, there it is. Really like how the timer resets itself when I reset the game.
Yeah. Good job, Wolf.
Thank you, Wolf. Let's see if I can finish one run before the event is over.
Okay, I might give you a little bit of health.
All right.
Help.
Thank
So
you, Grondious.
you're going to the right when you drop down, right?
Yes.
You should go left because there is a checkpoint.
Oh, okay. Makes sense.
Yeah, we just don't take it.
Ah, okay. Then I shouldn't take it.
No. You should take it. You should take it. Yeah. Left. Go.
Oh.
Go.
Whoa!
No.
Holy
Go,
cow!
Oh my god.
rock.
You almost died.
And then I heal here. Okay.
And now you're closer.
Go. No! Oh, okay, I'm sick. Keep that. And then I have to do something that you guys call the arm pump. I have no idea how to do that. I'm just gonna mash, I suppose.
I think you should just survive.
See that you guys do that? And then I die.
Oh, it's okay.
Hello?
Yeah, let the game decide what to do. It's a little slow. You need to accommodate.
Oh, okay. I'll accommodate. That shredder is trying to go out of bounds.
Yeah, he's doing his best. And this is why we love the game. We love the game.
Oh, the timer reset. If I do that. I think I'm gonna have to go back to the beginning. I should have listened to you. I should have let the game do whatever it wanted to do.
It's okay. You're fast.
The moon is also pretty weird shaped. It looks like there's somebody sleeping in the moon or something like that.
I have noticed the same thing, yeah.
There actually somebody sleeping there?
I mean, it looks like it, so there could be.
Okay.
I saw like a fetus for a long time there.
Yeah, exactly.
Ooh, and Gron has... Oh, Gron is starting up again.
Let's go, Grand.
Shred that record! A quick question. Are you playing on keyboard or controller?
Controller. I don't know how kids these days plays on keyboard.
Interesting. What is your shoot button tied to?
Uh,
Bound to?
If it would be an SNES controller, it's Y. I don't know. I think it's B on the next.
Ah, interesting. Because
one
for
on the
me, it
left.
was R2. It was R2 for me.
Wait, what?
It was R2 for me.
Okay, that's an interesting choice. Whoa! Holy cow! Why didn't he jump? There it is. Whoa!
You got shredded.
I got pretty shredded, yeah. Thing behaved pretty differently this time around.
Yeah, Dino, you must be magic because a lot of people get cursed with R2.
Really?
Yeah.
What?
I mean, for me, it was perfect, since I like R2.
I mean, I like R2 from Star Wars. I'm not sure if I like R2 as a button.
Aha, nice one.
Gotta steal some strats. Okay, so Sky is starting. I should steal strats from Sky right now. Okay, get hit and reset. Let's go. I got it.
Okay, if you're resetting, you don't need to take the checkpoint.
I think I'm doing something wrong because the game was not taking me back to the checkpoint. Or I'm not sure if I should press something. Oh, I got hit. Reset.
It's fine.
Oh, I got hit again. A weird green. Jump thing. Let's go. Oh, I get damage when I'm down there.
Yeah.
Ah, okay. I'm learning.
Okay, press start select to reset. That is
Huh?
the game.
Yeah, but it resets my timer.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's fine.
This is a speedrun.
Okay. When I get past the shredder. Okay, this game is harder than I thought it was. I was seeing these guys playing
The first
it.
boss is scary.
Oh, okay. I was like, okay, I can do that, like, pretty easy. Oh, got it. Probably put the sound of, like, Grondious or something. Eventually get another world record right now.
Yeah, Grand is heading there. By the way, you don't need to go beneath Ground Shredder to hit him.
Oh, no?
No?
Okay.
Yeah, you can just hit his shell.
That's just like a speedrun strat?
Yeah. Gron is making... Okay, Gron is going really fast right now.
Go, Gron. Woo! Oh,
Oh, that was close.
watch Gron.
Oh, got hit.
No,
Get
the
through.
clip.
No.
Oh, even takes time to heal. Next time we do an event like this, it's gonna be called Beat the Grondious.
I think that's impossible. I mean, I would watch it, it's just...
We had Halgorithm in a run as well.
Yeah, there has been a lot of polishing in movements. I say that as Skye dies, but my point stands. Okay, Halgo is zooming. You can do this. You can do this. Ah, okay. Oh, hit her!
Oh, I died! Let's go.
Oh,
Let's go Halgorithm as well.
let's go, Dino. That's good job. Good job.
Default. Yeah, and
Yes.
Yep.
Fun fact: if you go the other way, you can get yourself soft locked.
oh, really?
Yeah, because you don't have double jump, but you have to have double jump to
Oh.
get out of a pit.
Oh, okay, okay. Oh, another boss? Okay.
Yep,
So they
this
do
one's-
these? Oh, no! And they die.
Nice. Yeah, that is a very difficult pattern to memorize.
So there's actually different patterns. Okay. Like, I legit thought it was the same pattern always. Pretty well.
it
a
i-
pretty good run.
It is the same pattern always.
Ah, okay. So the same pattern always is a difficult pattern. Got it.
Get another sub 5 from that wolf. Good job. Dino, you will shred the record.
I will. They shred the record of attempts. Not going anywhere.
We'll say you're making this kind of hard on yourself since you're not taking the save points.
Because
So-
I don't see how to reset on the save point. Just that I reset and it reset the whole game. Maybe I'm doing something wrong.
You can try
I will try
pressing
it
other
again.
buttons. Yeah.
Okay. I'll disable the reset functionality that. Oh, Storm says. Find out how. Reset it. Got a chance to beat this guy? I don't think so. I will try my best though.
That's all that matters.
I unlocked a new skill. My timer won't reset this time around. Oh, no. It feels pretty weird to attack and jump at the same time. Like your character just stays on the same place or something weird happens. By the way, that intro is exactly the same as Metroid 2 as well.
So much plagiarism. Okay, Rolly is on a good pace. Let's see how this goes.
Go roll. Ooh.
Come on, kill her! Oh no! No, okay.
Oh.
Oh. Yeah, that one's on me. I'm really sorry, religiously. By the way, Dino, I don't know why the game isn't like going back to the same point. I believe someone else had that problem, but I don't remember how to fix it.
Okay. Playing Hell mode difficult.
Ooh.
I really don't know what's that. I believe if somebody finds out how to clip into the eye and then get out of the clip, it's gonna be huge.
I'm waiting for the clip that will get us the void armor. Because we can get
Oh.
over to the void armor.
That would be like
Just-
skipping almost the whole game, right?
Yes. We wouldn't even have green dash, which would mean we can't go through most of the walls, but it should still be quicker. I mean, we haven't timed it, obviously, since it's not possible.
When did you guys start speedrunning this? Or when did the whole thing started?
I can check. Because a lot of players were doing us before the so-called community started up, so to say. Basically, you'd have like the base runners, Grond, Wolf, and Narga. And then Narga got a lot of people to play it, so that's where it started.
Got it.
You would have the Asta lore from Grond. Grond will tell you all of it.
Okay. I like the story that Roll told me. Roll told me, well, there's a boss that is called the Ground Shredder, so I was sold. No, I don't. Those jumps seem... I learned how. Skill left, dodge right, hit the eye. That's easy. Hopefully.
Grond once again, going for Mommy Eye. Mr. Dino getting through the room.
Run.
Let's go, Grand. Oh. Please. Please.
Oh.
Oh, please.
I think that's a world record.
Timer.
Holy cow.
It is.
It's to run. Holy.
GG. Shred the Grand, let's go.
What's the world record today? Like 4:53? That's almost like 10 seconds, I believe, that Gron has lowered it today.
Christ. That is just completely insane.
Holy cow.
But good job on that Ground Shredder.
Thank you. I think Gron even mentioned earlier today that his sum of best was 445. So
Yeah.
this is now even better than his sum of best. From like a little bit earlier.
Just one more shred the record and we'll be at 3x.
Yeah.
Come on, players. Wolf and Rolly, come on, please. Come on. Timer. Yes! Oh,
Let's go.
GG.
Crazy time by Roll as well. By Wolf.
Yeah, GG once again.
Holy cow.
Absolutely amazing.
That's a
What?
PB for Roll, right?
Whoa. Yeah, it is a PB. By almost 2 seconds. Very well done.
Am I playing on permanent mode? Yes, I am.
Okay, we do need to figure this out. Why is it doing that to you?
I'm really not sure. Not very familiar with the game.
So like, I
Like-
booted up my game in the middle and when I died, it just put me at the checkpoint.
I'll try something after this one. I think I might know why it is. Since I'm playing from directly from the RAR, I didn't uncompress the file, so it's probably not saving anything anywhere.
Oh.
That's my thought. Maybe that.
Oh, because I booted up on Steam.
Oh, I downloaded directly from their website.
Yeah, it should work on the website. Yeah, for that as well.
I didn't know it was on Steam.
Scumhead has a lot of games on Steam. And I mean a lot.
Okay, Shredder is a thing of the past now.
Yeah, you were a shredding shredder. Okay, it seems like you've gotten the hang of the pattern.
The only pattern. The difficult one.
Yeah, 675 variations. Ooh, good counting as well. Rolly just after getting a PB, just going straight back at it.
Nice. Rat. Oh. Wait. Yes? Oh, okay. The pad I've seen.
Mm-hmm. You're doing really well.
Woo! Now.
You got some health.
Not the route, but I'll take it. Nope. Ooh, I thought I was not gonna jump.
You could do this.
No!
All good, all good.
All right.
That was honestly...
Oh, sorry?
I was just gonna say, that's a... For how far you got, that is a good time.
Thank you. If decompressing the game.
Look at how small that screen is. So cute. Everyone should take example from Gron. Gron is actually taking a break. That is healthy. You should all be healthy. Rolly has also been healthy.
I mean, they've been going on for quite a while now.
Yes.
It's almost 4 hours now. They started.
Exactly. Exactly.
When Wolf was telling me about this idea, I was like, sure, let's do it. I was like, how long do you guys want to go? 2-3 hours? And he was like, no, we were thinking more like 5. Well,
Oh my
okay,
God.
sure. Let's do it.
Didn't know it was... Oh, so SBDWolf actually talked to you first.
Yes. Oh, get out.
Oh, you got... Oh, no!
Oh, it's working now. Okay, it is actually working this time.
Okay, great.
So yeah, it was
Now-
that issue.
You can take checkpoints now.
Defeat this game pretty easy now.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't imagine doing Madurai on permadeath first time.
Also, everyone, we're gonna be having a messenger match coming up as soon as this event's over. You know, there's a lot of messenger people around here.
That is true. It is Flash versus Sword of Alpha. Right after this, this 5-hour shred record. Starting in about an hour, I believe.
Yes. We're in 10 minutes. I won't promise, but
Okay, okay.
I'm gonna try for it to be the last one. Like they just don't care when they're fighting the ground shredder.
Yeah. I mean, Ground Shredder is legendary. We have a specific chat for shredding the ground in the Discord.
Yeah, I saw that. I laugh a lot when I saw that.
Oh, that's great to hear.
There's a similar one on Cuphead. I'm not sure. Are you familiar with the Cuphead? I think you are, right?
Not with the speedrunning community.
Ah, okay, okay. There's a very similar one, but for a working bee that is called Oi Oi Oi. And everybody just types
Oh.
Oi 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 on that part of the Discord.
Oh, that is amazing.
Oh, wait. Where that was not.
Oh, from that boss, of course, of course.
Yeah, that one that this guy just posted. Oh, Wolf is again on PvP pace? I think he's
Yeah?
on a 4-4x pace right now.
Come on. Kill that eye. Okay, that is decent. Come on. Timer! Stop!
Oh, I was close. He's the Wolf.
BG. That was really close. That was really close.
Holy cow! Stop it!
So, who said that Ground Shredder was a thing of the past? I think it was you.
I was Dino from the past.
Oh, I see, I see. That's a good excuse.
Come on, Ting, jump. Let's go.
Nice kill.
Kind of decent. How it goes from Ground Shredder to this?
Yeah. Ground Shredder is an unfortunate opponent to have as the first boss. But necessary. Okay, wow, the cutscenes are synced. That is amazing. On Grond and Wolf.
Oh yeah, they are.
I love that. Okay, go... I think there's a checkpoint left. Oh, there's the health, right? Of course.
Grab it. See, there's a checkpoint in a hallway here in a moment.
Yeah.
Up there.
Today we started with the world record being 4:53, and it has gone down to 4:44.
Crazy. Oh.
Okay, Sky is in a good pace. You can do it.
Let's go, Sky.
Come on! Red, that eye! Ah, damn. Playing aggressively, I respect it. Thank God you can take checkpoints now.
Yeah, I'm pretty happy about that. Not gonna lie. Pass this?
You didn't go left from the boss.
I have to go left from the boss? Okay.
Oh, wait. Oh, I think that was just health. Oh, that's correct, yes. Yeah, you need to go up. Yeah, go up, there's the dash, and then, yeah, left was the health, if I remember correctly.
Oh, I
guess.
do dash with that button. Okay.
Yeah.
I knew I had an upgrade,
Oh.
but I didn't know what.
You didn't want to get the health?
Oh, can I?
Yeah.
Oh, so
Isn't that-
the game is teaching me how to use a dash.
Yes.
Ah, okay. Get it.
Oh,
What
you're
happened?
lucky. Yeah, the game... Okay, you fell into lava. The game registered that you fell into lava like 5 seconds later.
Oh, okay. Everything.
Yeah. The green dash is superior.
I can just left the button press. Okay.
Suppose your controls were also normal because you're not playing on Steam. Oh, you're trying to do the speedrun strat there.
Oh, let's go. I have no idea what I'm doing here.
It's okay.
Oh, there we go. I got it.
Oh my god! How? Dino might be gone. Dash, 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 dash.
Oh, okay,
dash,
okay.
Dash, dash. More, more. Oh, damn. Ah, he moved. Okay, you need to wait. Come on, you can do this. Yeah, he needs to come back to you, or otherwise. Ooh.
Oh, it's like I'm trying to aim to him?
Backwards, backwards. Like,
on,
you
dude.
can't, you can't hit him yet.
Oh, so what they're doing, they're killing it from behind when they're coming back. Can you come to me, dude?
It might be easier to
Restart?
Important. Okay, okay, you press continue. Thank God.
Oh. No, don't kill me, dude. Oh, stop it. Let's go.
Okay, okay. You need to jump dash to right before he walks.
So, jump, dash, right? Like this?
Basically, yes.
Okay.
Oh, he's a little away though. Yeah, he walked already. Okay, you can do this, you can do this. Yes!
Holy cow,
Well done.
let's go. Thank you. Okay, I'm liking this game a lot. Oh,
Nice.
not liking this game a lot anymore.
You are a speedrunner in the making, okay? You can also law the moon. Rolly is heading up to the end of the game once again.
Go roll. Oh, so how they come back here? Here now?
Come on, Rolly, beat that eye.
Oh, that's a pretty good time for roll.
Yeah, terrific.
Go, let's go. Oh,
It happens.
fortunate.
Yeah, Rolly's PB is 454, so it would have been, yeah. Not quite, but close.
I need somebody to get there. But I know where they are. Where am I supposed to go?
Come on, players, help him out.
And this is the closest one to this section.
I'll tell you this. It's in the stone area. You just need to find the way.
Zone area. Zone area.
Well, that is health. Okay, fine.
All right.
I mean, you can 100% it if you'd like.
Below one room now. You're right. That frog almost kills me. Oh yeah, this is
There
definitely
you go. There you go.
it. Oh, you again? Oh, but I can just do this. Oh, let's go.
Let's go!
Okay, I
Oh
have
my
to
god.
actually kill you.
Actual god. Dash when the eye opens. That does more damage.
Ah, okay. Okay, more damage. Oh, you? I don't know what to do with you. Maybe dash?
Dash works for everything. Just don't die.
I got this. Gonna be a sub 20, hopefully.
You got it, you got it.
Died anyway.
Hurry! Gron is catching up to you.
No! I gotta beat Gron. Gotta beat the
You
world
can beat
record holder.
Grant. Yes.
I think I can just skip the wall as well.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so for Mother Eye, I do not recommend that you would dash into the eye.
No?
But you can. Basically, if you go where the guns are and shoot upwards, you can also hurt them. Yeah, the dash method works at a certain pixel.
Ah, okay, so look way easier when these guys are doing it.
Yeah, they practice. They practice it a lot.
And if I do double jump, it doesn't work. Oh, it doesn't work either. Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's difficult.
It is actually difficult. Oh, stop getting hit by...
You can also go
Oh,
under
Grant
the
already
eye.
finished. Come on.
Let's go.
I didn't beat Gron. I was like a minute ahead.
Quickly, Gron, start up another game.
He
Then
might
Dino
beat me
can beat
again.
you.
Yeah.
Ron, what are you doing? Don't stand there. You can beat Wolf.
Let's go. I'll take that. Wolf is a legendary player as well. No, don't die.
You got this. Uh-oh. But yeah, as Gron says, it takes 100 slashes.
Really?
Yes.
Come on. I'll go for these things.
Oh, good luck.
How many of these things it takes?
20 dashes that hit.
What is this, boss? What were they thinking?
I don't know.
Had a word with that skunk guy.
Skunk? Did I hear you correctly?
Did you say it's a skunk something?
I hope I didn't say it's skunk something. It's scumhead.
Oh, okay, okay. Well, it was probably me not listening properly.
Nah, I misspeak a lot.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, Under died. There you go. There you go. Oh?
Oh, we got greedy. Yeah, sub 20.
Yes!
Let's go.
That is a sub 20 for Dino. GG.
Woo! Can I beat the record? Can I beat the record? Thank you everyone
I
for
mean-
the G's.
I think it's 19 seconds, 19 milliseconds.
15. Close enough. Yeah, Gron can
Can
beat
you-
this like 4 times in a row. I will submit
Can
a
you...
row. I definitely
Let's
submit a
go.
run. But probably not this one. Alright.
What is your completion rate? What is your completion rate?
Okay, let's see. My completion rate is the end.
Great.
It legit is the end. It's not moving anywhere else.
I mean, the timer stopped. I couldn't count this as a win.
Let's go. Oh, I reset it. Okay. That was fun.
Good job.
Thank you.
Now
Thank you for
you're-
helping me.
No, it was chat. It was chat.
Thank you, chat.
Ah.
Get to the professionals now.
Since you are now qualified to commentate, I will leave.
All right. So that was the plan all along.
Yes. Now, now you have the experience. Now you know what's going on, and now I can leave you alone.
All right. Sounds good. Thank you so much, Nufi. I really appreciate it.
Thank you, Dino. Your gameplay was amazing.
Thank you. Hope you have a good one.
Bye bye.
Bye. All right, guys. Now that we learned the evil plan from Nufi to teach me the game so I could stay here and comment, I'm going to actually do my job and do commentary. Let me activate the sound from one of these guys. Also, let me go get my dogs real quick. Just a second. I'm going to get my dogs real quick, and we're going to be back. Yeah. Dogs on comms. Yeah, of course, of course. Oh yeah, the world record already changed. Now I cannot even keep up with the world record. Let me. They're absolutely right. The new world record is for 44. Okay, with having interview with everybody that participated in the event, to be honest. It's an interesting type of event. I've always liked this type of like beat the record type of events. You can see Halgorithm going for it. You know, SBDWolf as well. Okay, let's have a look at this. So they jump. Okay, this guy actually does have different patterns, and I think that pattern that Halgorithm got, I gotta assume it's not the pattern that you want to get, because that seems slow. Okay. Block to RNG, got it, got it. You can see Sky is also gonna start a run right now. Grondious is going at it. Everybody's still like, it seems we got a lot of fuel left in the tank right now to continue trying runs in here. Okay, we're gonna be getting the double jump on Halgorithm side. Meanwhile, see, Grondious doesn't even like Grondious is like, oh, I got that. Like, F that. I'm just gonna reset. I got a 444 now. I cannot afford to get a shoot on the first attack of the ground shredder. The ground shredder, not ground shredder. I'm sorry. Okay, we got some resets here. Okay, SBDWolf with a good pattern here. Oh, and he got shredded right there. Okay, let's have a look at Sky's gameplay. Oh! Wait, is one of the... Yeah, that was one of those delayed deaths. Okay, I was like, wait a second. It looked like Sky died. Yeah. So the game... It seems like this game sometimes is running like an Internet Explorer or something like that. At least a second each of the lasers? That's a lot of time. You definitely don't want to see that then. I'll go read them with a nice pattern. Okay, Sky and Wolf pretty much doing a race right now. I'm gonna ask the runners here to see if maybe, I don't know, 20-25 minutes from now, if they want to do like a race as the last one, like a no reset race. I think that would be good to close it with a no reset race between all the 5 of these runners. Oh, well, I'm definitely not Nufi. Nufi sounds pretty different, I'm sure. Different accent, different tone of voice. Oh, Algorithm dying. Well, I don't even know why Gron decided to reset that one. Something must have been going on in there. But yeah, make sure to give these runners a follow. All of these are amazing runners in many different games. They came together to try to beat the record tonight. And oh boy, has the record been beaten. The record has been beaten a lot of times tonight. Or today. Or this afternoon, depending on what part of the world you're on. One of the very first runs, it was actually a tie world record, which Halgorithm was holding the world record before the event started. And after that tie world record, it just went down from there. Almost 10 seconds by now. We started the day with a 453. It is now a 444. That is crazy. We saw Rolljutsu getting his very own first sub 5. I'm not sure if Sky has a sub 5. Does Sky has a sub 5? Anybody knows in the chat? Can you let me know? I probably think Sky does have a sub 5, but I'm not sure. Yeah, I just added. I actually just added a Sky. Let me retype that. There it is. SBDWolf? SBDWolf. Okay, there it is. Fully fixed. That was 100% Nightbot's fault, I'm sure. We need a chat GPT bot for Twitch that just does all the behind the scenes by itself. Like, I should hire chat GPT to start running GG speedruns. Have 24/7 events. I'm sure you can get there, Sky. Come on, let's go get that sub 5. I'm rooting for you. Okay, so SBDWolf is in the lava section right now. Now, it seems that Kirby also stole assets from this game because those little wolf flying heads over there in the lava section, I'm pretty sure I've seen those heads in Kirby. Or pretty similar ones, at least. And then this dude right here, it's almost like you're fighting Ridley. Wingless Ridley. Yeah, Moonlaw could pretty much be the godfather of video games. For all we know right now. Like, all those developers from the 80s, they just traveled to the future, to 2021. They played Moonlaw, and they saw how amazing this game is, and then they went back and developed all the amazing games that they did. I mean, makes sense. Pretty sure that's real lore right there. Alright, so we have Roll on the lava section. Sky a little bit behind from Roll right now. Oh, okay. Like, you don't care if you're gonna fall down? I see you. Like 2 HP, so I gotta assume Roll is gonna be taking a little bit of an HP refill in here. Yeah. Let's go the Ridley fight. I mean, Ridley's causing... Oh, nice. That was close. Getting that dash. Sky not so far behind. Gonna go into the Ridley section as well. Oh, Roll has to be careful right now. There it is, a little bit of HP. Then we go with the climb. Oh, nice climb right now. Nicely done. That was pretty good for Rolljutsu. Nice movement. Have a look here at the clips. Nice clips. And the counterintuitive strat. Oh, Sky, I think Sky probably died at Ridley. Let it to reset. I adjust rolls a little bit. I feel like the bottom section is getting lost a little bit. SBDWolf with the reset on the ground shredder. Oh, I am. I know everything that there is to know about this game now. Like, yeah, you're gonna dash into this boss, and actually, Roll is in a pretty good time right now. I think he's on 4-4x pace at the moment. So let's see. Please, let me switch to Rolls. He's doing that on the go. That's crazy. Feels like it is somewhere in between the last tile and the mouth. The last platform tile and where the mouth tile starts. It seems that that's where you have to line up. Holy cow, that was pretty good. GG's to Roll. Not a sub 5? Not a 4-4x would see a pretty good run. Oh, that's the wrong one. We are more players now. Let's go. Everybody seems to be like almost right on the start. SBDWolf in the second boss right now. Wolf is doing a little bit of a timing here with double jump and then dodging. Here. Where's that? 1, 2, dodge. Boom. Double jump. I go back into the lava section. I gotta confess something. I didn't write that. I just copied the text that Krelos sent me. Krelos could have sent me a link to whatever page and I would have pasted there. He could have trolled me. He actually is. I'm just more like a robot. I just operate on command. I get like, use this layout? Alright, I'll use that layout. Looks good. Alright, we got the Ridley fight here for SBDWolf. Like, I didn't see... I don't understand what this arm pump strat is that you guys were talking about. I just see like they're mashing, but maybe they're mashing in a different way that I was mashing. Or there is something that I'm not seeing. But Wolf on a good pace right now. Ah, okay, got it. Makes sense. Thank you for clarifying, Sky. Oh, nice clip. Die. Let's go, it died. Also, why does Green Dash does that much damage? It's insane. It's like 5x damage from what I can tell. If I'm still good at math. Okay, let's go ahead and switch to Wolf's screen here. Okay, like at 401, this is a pretty good pace right now. I do think that we got a 4-4x here on Wolf's pace, so... Let's go, Wolf. Let's go, Wolf. Let's get that 4-4x. Man, he's focused right now. I really like when, like, there's, like, webcams that we can see for this type of events as well. Oh, no. Oh, let's go. That was good. Come on, I. Oh! That was a good attempt. That was pretty good attempt. Let's go. I can now see why that fight is that hard. And why it is actually pretty easy to die on that fight. When you're trying to go for those dashes. Oh, we have Algorithm and Sky pretty much in a race right now. Let me tag them to see if they want to do a race at the end. And then an interview. I told you, I just operate on command. Hey, you said, like, what if Dino tries it for the first time? I'm like, okay, I'll try it for the first time. Let's go. I just go with the flow. Wolf comes, hey, can we do a shred the record event in GG Speedruns for this game? Sure, let's do a shred the record event in GG Speedruns for this game. Alright, Halgorithm, pretty good, pretty good. Nicely done. Now let's have a look at Sky's fight here. Climb the Eiffel Tower? Alright. I just gotta get to Paris first. It's kind of far away. I'm gonna start a funding to go to Paris and climb the Eiffel Tower then. That would be actually pretty neat. I don't know if I can accomplish that. That one seems pretty hard. I don't even know where that is. Is that in Washington? Can we even talk about that on stream? Am I not gonna get swatted right now or something? Like in Monster Inc., I'm gonna get like people from my ceiling just coming out for me for even talking about this? I don't know how to do timeouts. There we go. I think that was supposed to be a 2-second timeout. That's the agreement we got last time with Nufi. Next time is gonna be 4 seconds. She said she agreed with those terms. That is fair. Not sure what happened with Wolf's feet. Probably on pretty good pace right now. It's gonna be trying with the Ridley. Okay, we have Wolf back now. Oh, a Sky with the dead right there. Come on, Wolf says that he wants a 4x. I believe in Wolf. This is the run. Let's go, let's go. Come on, Wolf. I mean, hopefully his stream didn't pause like it did on this feed. Because that would be a splice run then. So I really hope that's not the case. Well, I don't know the rules about this leaderboard, so maybe it was not that long of a pause, so it's probably still good. Or maybe Wolf is actually somebody wise and he actually does local recording. All right. Nice Ridley fight. Is a Ridley fight also RNG dependent? For when it does the bottom attack? Kinda looks like it's probably RNG dependent as well. I mean, the not Ridley fight. Nice start of the climb. Oh, I like that approach instead of the double jump. That actually seems probably faster. Oh, that was bad. Oh, okay, let's go, Wolf. Oh, a little bit of a mishap right there at the end of the climb. Still good though. Oh, and a little bit of a hit. Get this fast. Oh, decided to reset. Yeah, a little bit of mishaps right there at the end. It seems like they might want to go for the race right here. Oh, Wolf is starting again. The Rolljutsu, I think everybody's starting. Are they doing the roll reset right now? Or are they just going for something? I'm not exactly sure what's going on right now, guys. We probably have a no reset race on the top 3 guys here. Gronda and Rolljutsu are incredibly like tied right now, but Gron takes a little bit of a lead right now. They're all on the same boss. SBDWolf is about to go out of that boss right now. There it is. It's gonna be taking the second jump. And Wolf out of that boss. I think Gron and Roll are probably missing like one more hit. Be the last hit for Grondious, right? It is, and that should be the last one for Roll as well. Yes, there they go. They're all SBDWolf heading into the lava section. Very nice run so far by these three. Ooh, Gron with just 1 HP. It's gotta be careful. Gotta be pretty careful. Oh, I thought those spikes damaged you. I guess they don't. They just background or tiles or something that don't do anything. Halgorithm, let me... Oh, Wolf's stream is like behind for like a minute? That's interesting. So probably something happened to Wolf's run right here. Oh, okay, yeah, so that's what happened. Yeah, so that's about a minute behind on Wolf's. Let me see if I can restart Wolf's it real quick. Yeah, I restarted Wolf's feed. That I have it here selected properly. We should be doing the... We're gonna be doing the race here in a second. And I'm not sure if Grondious and Rolljutsu were doing a regular run or they were trying to do the race. Because they were both at an insane pace here. I think they're both on a 4x pace. Okay, it seems that everybody's ready, waiting on Sky only. All right. Right, guys, so this is the last run of the night. It's going to be a race between these guys. Skye's game crashed? Oh, I'm gonna have to pause him a lot. Okay, we're gonna see the final time for Skye. Since he had to restart. We're gonna just see in the final time here. I got the rest of them synced. Alright, so they're pretty much all on the same boss right now here. Seems that Grondious is a tiny little bit ahead. Oh, but they're like super close. Look at these. Holy cow. Okay, the big tree room. Yeah, Roll and Gron are pretty much neck to neck, and SBDWolf is just right behind him. Algorithm as well. Algorithm and Wolf are pretty much at the same room. They're all in the red section right now, and they're gonna go to the lava. Now, this is what I'm worrying. If any of them die, I think due to muscle memory, they might reset the game instead of restarting from the checkpoint. I think that can definitely happen. Oh, I'm not sure what happened to Skye. Okay, deciding to just go out of the race, I think. I was not looking exactly what happened. Probably a dead or something like that. Oh, Roll dies as well. I'm not sure if Roll is gonna decide to continue. Or Roll's game crash as well. Okay, the crashing taking some lives here. Well, they did warn me off. They were like, oh, a no reset run of this game is crazy. There's a lot of things that can go wrong. Can I change to the other layout? I think we can. Just to have the 3 feats that are still alive a little bit bigger here. Okay, now they're in the climb. And Wolf has caught up with Grondious right now. Oh, did something happen? I think Halgorithm probably took a dead. I think Halgorithm took a dead. Gron and SBDWolf are pretty much neck to neck right now. Holy cow. Let's have a look at who gets the clip first in here. Oh, nicely done by Wolf. Wolf taking the lead. And Grondious is restarting. Did he die? I think probably Grondious died. Okay, he does manage, however, to do the checkpoint instead of the reset. And now Rolljutsu is back. I mean, not Rolljutsu, but Halgorithm is pretty much back on the race right now. He's like literally like right next to Grondious because of that dead. And SBDWolf is now on a very commanding lead. It's still gotta be the last fight, however. The Eye Mommy. I mean, the Gauntlet and the Eye Mommy. I mean, this is still not over. This is definitely not over right now. Okay, here comes the Gauntlet. Nice clip. Very good first clip. Grondious is pretty much going to be starting the Gauntlet right now as well. Hit the second boss right now and hits the eye. Pretty well done. Grondious doesn't get the clip and decides to have to go kill. And okay, Halgorithm actually gets the clip. So that's going to be giving him some time on Grondious. Okay, this still can be anybody's race. And oh, pretty nice clip by Wolf. And Wolf is probably on a 4x pace. Wolf wanted to have a 4x pace here. Oh, pretty nice fight so far by Wolf. Okay, Wolf is not amazing. Okay, Wolf is actually having an amazing fight right now. Is this going to be a 4x by Wolf? Is this going to be a 4x for Wolf? Oh, I think the 4x is pretty... Oh, it was almost a 4x, but what a nice run by Wolf. Holy cow, GG's. That was crazy. That was crazy. Okay, so it seems that Grondious is going to be taking here the second place. Pretty well executed here. Let's see if the runners want to join here for a moment. All right, it seems that we're gonna be having a quick interview here with everybody. Remember, guys. Well, first of all, thank you so much everybody for tuning in. Remember, we're gonna be having another race right now, right after this event. For the messenger, we're gonna be having a messenger top 8 match. All right, and it seems that we have Wolf and Halgorithm.
Hello.
Hey, Halgorithm.
Hello there.
Hey Wolf, how you guys doing? How do you guys feel about after your performance in this like 5-hour session here?
I feel like I could have done a bit better, but still got some. I got a few runs that finished, so that was good. Going for the 1 HP ground shredder, I think was a mistake. I was trying to push it because I saw Grondious had such a strong. That was the 445 or something, 444. That was insane, but. Probably should have kept more health just to get more runs deeper.
Yeah, Grand ended with a 444. I feel similarly. I probably could have gotten a 4x, but that is what it is. I got trolled by Plasma Turizo a heck of a lot today. That
Really?
was insane. Like, just, I don't know, about half the times maybe.
Yeah, I mean, you had a lot of 4x spaces. Even this last run was pretty much almost 4x, like by the limit.
Yeah.
But yeah.
I could have gotten a 4x on this no reset with a cleaner gauntlet too. But
Yeah.
oh well. It is what it is. I mean, at this point, I kind of feel like I want to grind this game because I haven't gotten the 4x, and I mean, I'm 1 second off.
Oh yeah, and I'm sure you can get it. I believe you have the skill set for that.
Anyway,
Alright.
that's it.
We have Skye and Gron as well, so yeah, Skye, how you felt with this?
Good morning. Well, I'm still in my pajamas. I definitely slept through the beginning. Sorry about that.
No worries.
It
I
happens.
did too.
But the four of the other runners, Roll, Hal, Grondious, and SBDWolf are legendary platformer Metroidvania runners across multiple different games. I have played Messenger once, and it is hard.
Yes, it is.
This game is worse.
Yeah, I think. I don't know. This game is surprisingly, for being just like a 2-button platformer, this game is surprisingly dense and like precise in its platforming.
There's
Like, it's only 5 minutes, but it is a like non-stop 5 minutes. There's no breaks.
there's a lot of like frame perfect, pixel perfect tricks that goes
Yeah.
throughout the run. I'm surprised at how well I have performed and that I'm able to hang with you guys. Platformers are not my forte of speedrunning.
All nicely done, Skye. And well, we have Grondious. Grondious started with a draw on the world record, and then you lowered the world record for almost 9 seconds than what we started today. Did you expect that
Insane.
coming in today?
I knew I could get a 4x. Like I did the practice. I learned the strats, and I was like, okay, I can at least get a 49. I did not expect a 44. Like, even once I got like the 45, I'm like, all right, I'm like, I'll keep playing for the rest of the event, but there's no way I'm gonna beat this again. And then
Huge-
the 44, I could
huge
not believe it.
GGs.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
it's GG for sure.
Yeah, I
Wild.
mean, GG's for everybody. I think everybody got
Yeah.
at least a PV. I'm not sure about did you get a PV algorithm?
No, I didn't get any. I didn't get any PBs. I was kind of going for risky strats, so I didn't finish as many runs as I wanted to.
Got it.
But I'm gonna keep grinding as well, trying to get that
Nice.
4x. Similar to Grondious, my goal is like a 49 today.
That's
Yeah.
good.
So, you know,
All right.
You know,
and
back
go ahead,
when
go
the
ahead.
game was a 417 and a 418 with Wolf and Grandi respectively.
Oh,
517, I gotta assume, right?
What is it? Not 417? Excuse me. Yeah.
Yeah, me and Wolf are washed up now.
You guys are bad. No, I misspoke. But back when it was like a 517, 518, we were talking about the new strats, and we're like, yeah, I could get a low 5. And then all of a sudden, like 2 days before this event, Halgorithm just takes it down by another 10 seconds and it gets a 454.
Okay.
And in that
453,
VOD, you were like, I don't know, I think I was a little off.
yeah, I don't have a great sense of time when I'm speedrunning. It just kind of blurs together. But apparently it was faster than I thought.
I was never expecting this game to get this low. That's incredible how much that we have taken it.
Yeah, I was gonna
it's
ask
really
you a little
cool.
bit about that, like, because Rolljutsu told me that he started running because there's a boss called Ground Shredder, and then Nufi was telling a story about like how, I don't know, I think it was Assassin Narga and the DJ in some chat or something like that. Do you know, like, what's the lore behind like everybody started speedrunning this game?
Well,
I don't know.
Like, yeah, I don't know. Good answer.
It just happened.
No, I remember that. So Sort of Alpha, who has been playing in the Messenger tournament, he got this game in his Steam recommended list somehow, and it was free. And he was like, "Oh, it's a little Metroid game that's free," and he just decided to play it. And then he got Narga to play it, and then they kind of did like a run a little bit, and they baited me into it, and then there was 3 of us, and then it just kind of kept going. I think Wolf was in a call with us, and he was helping us with some Messenger thing, and then we're like, "Oh, Wolf, have you heard of this Moonlaw game?" It's like, it's a cool game, man. And Wolf's just like, "Yeah, I'll run it," like just immediately. So I don't know. It started off just a few people, and it's actually hilarious and crazy that there's so many people running it, and like so much tech and strats have been discovered.
There is 70 people, like 70?
Oh no, I don't think there's 70.
Oh, okay. I was like, wait,
Unless
what?
it really blew up during the stream.
Okay.
Yeah, I think there's like 13 runners or something like that, around that. But yeah, it's blown up a lot, and yeah, a lot of strats have just gotten improved. Like Halgorithm actually found a lot of cool strats and tech, like in just a few days ago. So just kind of scrambling to try to implement everything, and yeah, it's been a blast.
I mean,
Yeah,
like,
lucky
gotta
timing,
be-
I guess.
the
Go
game
ahead.
is fun. Like, I mean, just watching it, and I
It
did
is.
my one scuff run that I finished.
GG's, by the way.
GG.
I am
Oh, GG's.
like
You
sub
gotta
20 on
submit
a
it.
first
Sub 20.
run. That's incredible.
Mhm.
Thank you.
Yeah, you gotta.
I got a lot
submit
of
it.
help from like Chad and Nufi and everybody. But I mean, I want to run it more. Like, honestly, it felt pretty fun.
Nice.
There is something about the game, but it does feel pretty fun. So
Agreed, yeah.
I'm definitely
Absolutely, yeah.
definitely gonna be trying for
sure.
for a better time. All right, guys. Well, thank you so much for being part of this event, for letting us host this. Before we close it up, because we gotta move on for a messenger race. Actually, do you guys have any last words?
I just want to say thank you so much for hosting this, Tino. When Wolf had the idea to ask you, because me and him were talking about this little event, and when he had the idea to ask you, I was like, there's no way, dude. Like, this is like, nobody even knows what this game is. Like, you're gonna host a 5-hour event for this? So the fact you just immediately hopped on board and hosted this and got everything together, and Kralos just with some amazing work on the stream overlay and everything. Like,
Oh yeah, it looks great.
it's awesome. So thank you very much for that, and for letting me be a part of this.
No. Thank you guys. Like, and honestly, we are open to like almost anything as long as it's a cool idea or something that seems fit for GG. Like, let's do it. I'm 100% down for it, and I know Kralos is down for it as well.
So we're doing this again tomorrow?
Yeah, sure. Let's do it.
Yeah, dude,
I mean,
I'll